they believe with their hands empty. You can beat that nigga ass, but you can't push up on me. Everywhere I go, they all know my name. Talk down like I'm lame, but baby, we was close. Yeah, remember walking to the corner store for the woods. Niggas dying on my block, I'm finna lead the hood. Cause everywhere I go, all my niggas was in pain. But bitch, I just woke up, no, I cannot hit a stain. These bitches think I'm spoiled, but I work for what I gain. From seeing roaches in the kitchen to flying in a plane. I told my grandma, I'm hopping off the porch, she thought I was playing. Went to Atlanta, hit up go-kart, he call up, do okay. I wanna do better than my mama and that bitch had 4 beam. I wanna do better than my bros who serving just so they can eat. What they ain't tell ya, to see it come through, I pull up with that big ass. I let her, got me some juice, they praying to my big ass. Now we speeding, Virginia beaching, 757 on the weekends. My mama sleeping on me, my mama preaching. She said ain't gon' be shit, then the police again. You switch up on the gang, now you gon' see me win. I do this for my sister and my bro hundreds. We ride into the bag, it's full of hundreds. I ain't forget when niggas was stopping but rolling blunts. Niggas ain't had no money and still was having fun.
Let me clear my throat real quick, cause it's a fucking problem now. Hey. Any bitch that ever come for me, know she gon' lay for free. You will never hear about me beefing on no social scene. If you heard I fucked him, he a dog, cause he could keep it street. Most of these bitches hoes, before they die, they like to run and scream. Bitch, I am the shit, my man don't need to write a song for me. Know it's finna happen, so we callin' tryna cop a plea. Pages not on private, but they stalking, they don't follow me. All I did was cuff them, now these hoes act like they mad at me. If I turned a bitch on, then you know she had a bag for me. I am not a dancer, but I got a lot of ass on me. Acting mesmerized, don't get you nothing, that's so whack for free. I love it when he counter, then he pull up, put that dick on me. He love it when I pull up with that dick, I let him nut in me. Oops, I need to shut up, mommy, Anna, that's the slut in me. Heard that he just got out, about to step, bitch, I don't miss a beat. He gon' take you next before you think that you gon' step to me. Bet that you don't make it, if you hit me, ain't gon' rep on me. Bitch, you about to lose, I try to tell these bitches, bet on me. Bitch, this ain't no way to be, hold this that new AMG. Ran my money up, you know I'm quick to put that shit on me. You with another bitch and she got questions, better not mention me. Don't hit my line 9, can't reciprocate that shit on me. Get my hands dirty, count it up, and now they super clean. Damn, you got that shit on B. I like how you talk to me. Baby daddy stalking me. Bitch, you always calling me. Ain't seen OS in years, bitch. You don't know the ball me. On my shit like every other day, might as well follow me. On my shit like every other day, don't even follow me. Bitch, bitch, yeah, that nigga is a bitch. Hey, on them songs, you with the shit. Yo, see me in person, they do shit though. Ha, cause he a bitch for real. Fuck ass nigga. Hey, they shouldn't let me in. Cause I'm gonna be a problem from now on, you weak ass bitch. Ha!
Pass me the blunt, bro. We outside, nigga. Every day. Going like that. Yeah. Like, some niggas get money, can't even come, you know what I'm saying? I'm still outside, you know what I'm saying? Like, they begging me to go to the studio, man, but I'm in the street. You hear me? It's another day in the trenches. A crackhead watch my pulse. And my aunt keep hearing my phone. Just can't stop fucking with that boy. Glock 17, nigga, that's a toy. Suppressor on the Mac, you don't make a lot of noise. Hopped in these streets, no choice. My niggas stuck like they yo Detroit. I'ma shoot a nigga a whole block up. Hope these pussy ass niggas get the point. Real niggas stand tall in the joint. It was time to slide, I couldn't believe he was knowing. I'ma make the streets in my voice. I'm straight with my ex in the fucking Rolls Royce. Big bands on me, nigga, yeah, duffel bag boy. Nigga try to set me up, I had to punch that boy. I'm something like a legend, yeah, you feel my presence. Always in first, ever 7, I'm gone. always shooting, never wreck. These niggas be talking more than a motherfucker. It's nothing on this earth I won't do for my breath. My niggas are killed for that trap. I told you I spin the bin up in that text. 100 rounds for the nigga trying to talk and the guns on the dress. Addicted to antidepressants. She fuck with me, she say I'm fresh. I love pussy, but I swear money better. $1,000 for the squeeze, $1,000 for the chain, $1,000 for the shit. Give me credit. All the bitches turn me down, I know they regret. I got lean, you can match. Getting pints flew in. 4-5 got through 5, that's 10. 316, 7-8, that's 10. 415, 6-5, that's 10. I don't gotta talk about shit I did. Streets gonna tell you about how I live. Used to sleep on the carpet, now I got a water bed. Had to cut my man off cause that boy a waterhead. When you see me, nigga, you better shoot. Please believe me, I keep heat, nigga, this what I do. I'm not about to play with these fake little niggas, I finna leave these niggas loose. I'm not about to play with these pussy little niggas, I put bullets on they tooth. That's my blunt on the bitch head. Watch what you say out your mouth. You say my nigga, bitch, clean my house. This is that rich shooter lifestyle bout. Buy some guns, then go buy a house. Bitch, your ass titties, I might buy that little bitch a mouth. I'm sitting in the trap on the dirty couch. I had to get rid of that dirty mouth. Keep my heat like a plumber, keep it blown. Pitting these fuck niggas under. Working on 5 different numbers. I've been locked up for 4 fucking summers. You niggas hoes, I know y'all ain't drummers. Smoking your man, pocket shit is lovely. Bitch, I love it, I love it, I love it. Beef, I love it, I love it. Guns, I love it. Bitch, the drama, I love it. Blood, I love it, love it. Tears, I love it, I love it. I'm dumb, I love it. Fuck, I'm dumb, I love it. I fell in love with the gun smoke. I fell in love with the caskets. I fell in love with shooting niggas cause I know that they faggots. I let these fuck niggas have it. I see some work, I'ma grab it. I'm a motherfucking savage. I'm a motherfucking savage. 2 3s do damage. Streets gave me emotional damage. I let these fuck niggas have it. I fell in love with the shells. I fell in love with the caskets. I fell in love with the guns. I fell in love with the beef. I fell in love with the streets. I fell in love with the heat. How the wrong going? I fell in love.
What you mean, gay? What you mean, gay? What you mean, gay? Gay, motherfucker. You with gates, tray 8s, sparking the place, bullets of ricochet, parallel parking your face. I can send 7 after you, a young 7 after you. Scope with the beam, get more courage than a parachute. Coming in my section, nigga probably shoot them. In the street, get them eat, ain't nobody moving. Selling niggas dreams on how you sell butter powder. Gangsters a fiend with a fingernail cut. You working go to school, you a gangster how? Ain't as gangster as you think, or you a gangster wow. Call Mac and Damian Nutt, Victor New Money, put another selling stacks there. You the blue something under your chin, throw your shit through the roof money, cause new shoe money equal new coupe money. Anybody seen them? Lights on the beamer, flying through the city with a dyke named me. Getting cold-blooded in them streets, doing dirty work, putting young niggas on their feet to that dirty work. Grind if you mean, get mine in the spring. get out of line, I'ma get street with you. Dead game bottom line, let them heats hit you.
We don't want to get street with you, man. Gus make my beats. I'm straight with tracks. Cousin, man, make you want to learn how to play the piano or something. Boy, Gus is like the official hood Mozart, man. Your boy Earl in here. Chicken and watermelon holla front.
Blow trees while I'm sitting in the car. Probably see more keys in the ignition in the car. Split full of green, twisting my cigar. Bitch throwing fits, getting the tripping in the car. Six cigarette bitches, they don't listen in the car. Ease back, give a diligent response. Bitch, I still spit in your face, taking your chain off. You're so good that I bathe in a drain with rainwater. Getting cold blooded in them streets, going dirty work. Putting young niggas on their feet, that's dirty work. Grind if you mean, get mine in the spring. Put iron in your spleen, put your mind on your sleeve. Doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work? Bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work? Bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work? You mean I'm doing dirty work? You mean I'm doing dirty work? Full of abs, taking out the trash. Pay me what you owe me before I take it out your ass. Trying to write a book on crime and hate. Whole lifetime of gates, high grind and state. Dead time in the safe on the line with snakes. All that other shit you trying can line the lace. I'm a damn good cooker, also a good pusher. Click out the sound shop, got amps and subwoofers. Out in Tennessee, you was on a punch buster. On the teeth of freaks, leaving me with sub muscles. Marriage counselor, counseling the buzz couples. With a picket sign, activists and plus doubles. I support threesomes, I support even. The dyke freaks and the white freaks that like eating. I got his wife cheating, knowing how to sex be. Cool on the tip, a lot of neck on it crispy. Getting cold blooded in them streets, doing dirty work. Putting young niggas on their feet, that's dirty work. Grind if you mean, get mine in the spring. Put iron in your spleen, put your mind on your sleeve. Doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work? Bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work? Bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work? You mean I'm doing dirty work? You mean I'm doing dirty work?
You're a victim.
Music, man. It's the tango.
There we go.
Get in there.
CSR.
All right, what's going on, y'all? Shout outs to everybody in the building. It's Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of tonight's show. Give me 1 minute. Everybody hit me up. Give me 1 minute, y'all. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to everybody here. Give me 1 second. So shout outs to everybody here, man. It's Player Talk Radio. Put one in the chat if you guys can hear me. What's going on, JFK? What's going on, Star P? What's going on, Mo Reese? What's going on, Tony? You dig? Real players in the building, man. So yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff to talk about on today's show. Well, tonight's show. Every day is a day. I keep saying today. Well, it's today for me. Nighttime for you guys. I've been giving up my days to work. As always, I always give up my days to work. But anyway, shout out to Star P in the building. Yes, sirski. Yeah, man. God damn. Yeah, man. We've been seeing a bunch of witch hunts going on, man. For whatever little reason, everybody's just running around here complaining about whatever and whoever. And it's like, okay, is this legit or is this for clout? You know, nowadays you got to ask yourself, what is it for? You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people, they have YouTube channels or they have an audience that they gotta, you know what I'm saying, I guess show off for, or anyway, basically I'm saying it's more so chasing clout than it necessarily is, you know what I'm saying, to me. You know what I'm saying? You guys got a whole poll. so you guys can vote. I'll get to see what you guys saying and see if there's some validity behind what you guys are saying, you know, or maybe you guys see it the way I see it. You know, I think a lot of it is clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple of channels that we critique, and a couple of channels that I show you guys, you know, okay, you know, these guys are. You guys get to choose, you know. I'm gonna show y'all some videos, and you know, you say all this shit is about cloud. Okay, I thought I was bugging. Okay, but you know what? We're gonna do the research a little bit, just so you know we not bugging. You know, we'll do a little bit of research. You dig what I'm saying? Just so we're at least fair. Now, why am I doing something like this on today's show? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's just the truth. I'm gonna run something by y'all because this ties into the bigger picture that deals with a lot of stuff that we've been talking about for the last couple of shows and just in general. So you guys have been telling me. Shout out to Shatira. Shatira been telling me. Tony been telling me. Star P been telling me. Almost everybody here at Player Talk Radio has been telling me, Kuda, why? You know what I'm saying? Why into this space? Why are you looking to the space for integrity? You know what I'm saying? Why are you interested in, you know, and not in people's philosophy? Or maybe you might be, I don't know. But y'all have heard it. One of the things y'all keep telling me is, you know, what's going on, Royce? Shout outs to you, player. I don't know. That's a great question, Star P. We might find it out on today's show. That's a good question. Is it based on that, or it might be based on something else, broski? You did? So this is what I'm saying, because I obviously attention gets it more than you know, integrity or people sticking to their philosophy. And I got endless examples of it that I can put on display because it's happening right now, right in front of us. What I'm about to show y'all. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Support the channel. Y'all already know what to do. Y'all know exactly what to do. All right, so what am I talking about? You guys have been me for the past week. You know, I told y'all I've been on my weekly crusade on certain things, and you guys been telling me to stop looking to this space for integrity. Buddha, they can grift all day because it's entertainment. They can do whatever they want. It's entertainment. Who cares if this person got their channel shut down? Who cares if this person was simping behind the scenes, Kuda? Who cares if this person did this or did that? It's about entertainment. There's no integrity here, Kuda. Why are you looking for integrity? Well, apparently there's no integrity anywhere. There's no integrity anywhere. And it's not really integrity that I'm looking for, y'all. I'm looking for, I guess you could say it might fall under loyalty. But it's not even loyalty, but I guess loyalty to your own philosophy, that equals integrity. I guess that's probably the definition of integrity if I think about it. Or if you think about it. Loyalty to your own philosophy or standing on your own philosophy, is that integrity, y'all? Is loyalty to your own philosophy or whatever you call yourself following, is that integrity? I think that's integrity, right? That falls under integrity, or could fall. Anyway. And Shorty over there in his chat, which is funny. All right, anyway. Closing last year, or maybe earlier this year, what did we see? Yeah, standing on your philosophy, right? Standing on business, right? This year, what did we see? We see my brother Aunt T. They a whole bunch of people called themselves going in on Aunt T. And was like, oh, we're gonna expose Aunt T. Oh, Aunt T. Hold on, y'all. Aunt T. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Alright, anyway. So yeah, like hold on. What the fuck is this? Hold on. God damn, everything wants to happen when I go live. Hold up. Alright, yeah, Streamyards is tripping. Alright, anyway. At the tail end of last year, we seen Aunt T get into it with Sexy Red. And she tried to run around here like, oh, it's a crusade. Oh, he's this and he's that, and women need to know. Oh, blah, 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 this, that, and the third. Aunt T did this, Aunt T did that. All of these women are coming forward. Like, bitches really was running around here trying to be on some Diane Sawyer. You know what I'm saying? It was really running around here like somebody really did something or committed something. Real talk. And same chick tried to turn around and all other women in the space, or try to call somebody out for defending pedos, the pedos, right? That's looking like it's the next thing. Oh, this person is a pedo, you know. People going clipped, content and stuff like that. And at half the time, I don't know because I wasn't around watching the shit. You had and then you had other little campaigns. I'm just gonna name like 3 to 4, which is gonna draw my point home of the fake witch hunts of 2024, right? Then you had, let's skip and fast forward to what we got right now, right? I think it's like a week already, right? Now you have Kimberly Foster, you know what I'm saying, going after Obsidian and getting his channel taken down. That was a witch hunt right there. Basically, she's, not playing fair. Women don't. And it's a witch hunt, you know. Oh, every single channel you see him on, let me know. If I can threaten to report it. Then you got Sexy Red popping up on her channel. Somebody else that's trying to orchestrate a bunch of witch hunts in the space. Over there, on nuts, some to, just lying her ass. Not even giving full context. Trying to take advantage and clout chase off of people that probably don't know what's going on. But it's still an audience that if they did know what was going on, they would get behind her with the fakery too. So they would be in on it also. To slander another man. And I showed you guys that out of these new cats that are here regurgitating and it's for talking points, but shitting on the red pill and shitting on the you know what I'm saying, they shitting on the red pill, they shitting on don't even know what they riding for. Easy. It's just something that I've observed. Hold on. That's exactly what's going on. Trying to make a name for themselves. All right, this thing is tripping, man. Hold on, y'all. What's going on, LSP? Hold on, man. I'm trying. This thing is tripping like the space. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, y'all. Might as well not even have this feature if it's gonna be tripping. Anyway, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people around here cloud chasing. Even the newer cats that are in the space, they're cloud chasing. So, yesterday, or when I was doing yesterday's show, in hindsight, I saw a live stream, and y'all may have saw it too because when I was going on my rants, I kind of pulled up his channel, and we reviewed some stuff from Broski's channel and shit. You know, the LTTV guy, he's live right now, actually. And that's very true, Tony. That's why you gotta get all that shit off your hard drive. Hold on. So yeah, man. I'm seeing the LTTV guy go after Team Fatty, man. And he on here, real live Fox 5 calling old dude pedo. Not allegedly, no nothing. Like y'all niggas just want to get sued. And guess who I saw in his chat room? Sexy Red TV. This man on here calling Team Fatty a pedo. And shout outs to Red Supreme. I saw a little bit of his breakdown of people roasting Obsidian. I might play and go over the video. I might go over the video a little bit later, or maybe I might go over now on today's show. You know what I'm saying? Just to hear what other people are saying about this Obsidian thing. So you even got guys going in on witch hunts when it pertains to other guys. And for some reason, dudes are uninformed in the space because he's calling I guess the Lapeef network, he's calling them manosphere. And this goes back to what I've been telling y'all the whole time. How we need to have a flag, how we need to have things that differentiates us. Yes, I said differentiate. That differentiates us from everybody else. We're not them, they're not us. Because people that don't know no better are not going to know no better. And they're going to start saying that you are them and they are you. And that's not true. Now, shout outs to Fatty. Every time I talked to Fatty or Fatty came through, he always showed love. I think he's the smartest one over there, low key. And I saw the other guy on his show, and they said something that did sound a little pedo-ish, but I wouldn't say or outright call or name call them that. You know what I'm saying? Because what I saw was a clip, and what I saw was, you know, a clip, honestly. And yeah, if you didn't know no better, because a clip will go around faster than a hour plus live stream. Hell, a clip will go around faster than a 5 minute live stream. But I had enough sense to know that it was a clip. See what I'm saying? And then I saw, I guess somebody posted the full thing in its entirety because I'm like, yo, what the hell? Because the people that don't know no better, a clip can be taken out of context. And it has a lot of shock value too. So you got a LTTV going in on Fatty because what I saw, the clip that I saw, like I said, it was out of context, and and this ain't my first rodeo. So upon hearing it, I was like, oh, this is a clip. This is out of context because I know how some of these conversations go, and if it was like that, nobody in their right mind would be. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in their right mind would sit up there and let that slide. Nobody, not in front of a whole audience. Nobody in their right mind would sit up there and let that slide. But that doesn't stop the next dude or the next nigga from striking up a stream and saying, "Hey, this person." So he on a whole crusade saying that Fatty is a pedo, and was saying that Fatty was saying that he would mess with 12-year-olds. Really? Really? And you got Sexy Red over there in the chat. So, and if I'm not mistaken, wasn't she over on the Lapeef network? Didn't they let her up for a good minute and give her a voice? Seems like when you give women a voice, they take that voice and slander you. You know the one that you gave them? So some more of it, man. And I don't know if she fell out with them dudes over there. Right, right, sorry. Tony said, as I told y'all, beefing is marketing. Look at how much promo Oman is getting for his image and in the algorithm. Suge Knight voice. DJ Kuda still think that feminist Keisha should be ignored. I think she should be ignored. Yeah, Tony. I think she should be. This is like the and last thing I guess she could say she accomplished. 'Cause it really ain't nothing after this. unless she goes in on her own crusade. But all of these people that are running around here, can you not say the same thing that y'all said to me about them? Like, think about what I'm about to tell you. If all these people, and I'm not telling y'all to condone anything, but think about what I'm about to tell you. Y'all told me, Cuda, that's your problem. You're around here looking for people to have integrity. And you're around here looking for people to be, practicing, integrity or have it, right? Hold on. Okay. So yeah. Ooh, hold on, y'all. So why aren't well, I'm not gonna say why aren't you guys, because I'm bringing it to y'all attention, but can y'all say the same thing for other people here in this space? Can you look around and say, okay, other people in this space, why are they looking for integrity? If they're clout, or are they clout chasing? Is this person really mad that somebody might be a PEDO? Is this girl really mad, or a victim because she got into it with the old man, and when he got the best of her, she went and called the white man? Do your homework on calling the white man on the old man. That shit is crazy. Do your research on calling the white man on the old man. And the sexy red character, is she really concerned about Auntie? Is she really concerned about predators? Is she? And is she concerned about the old man? Why is she trying to help get the old man up out of here? Now, I didn't give her no mic thinking she was gonna throw a damn thing. I had never in my life made any type of sexual advances towards that woman, man. You dig? I gave her a gang of free game, but I did make sure she break bread with me before I gave her before I told her anything. So do your homework on Kuda getting broken off with some paper. Do your homework on Kuda getting broken off with some paper. Hey, and to my defense, I've gave men. No, not y'all. I'm just gonna say in general. I'm clearing my name right now, just in case anybody got some suspicion. I gave men way more free game than I've ever gave women, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. The women were real proper with me. There's a lot of good women that were real proper with me, and they came to me with a bankroll for the information. So Y'all looking at Cuda like, oh, Cuda, why didn't you turn down those women? I'm like, nigga, first of all, I'm decent with women. Second of all, they didn't come to me as women. They came to me as customers. There's a difference. All right. Looking at a nigga saying, oh, you should have turned down some women versus looking at a nigga saying, oh, you should have turned down a customer. Nah, that's two different things. You telling me to turn down somebody that's coming to pay for information that I offer? That's telling me to turn down a customer. Have I turned down customers before? Of course, but nah, not for that reason. Not when they support the business. If I was making beats and Hitler was talking over beats, ooh, I shouldn't have said his name. God damn. Ooh, I'm real wild today, y'all. Ooh, y'all hit the like button, support the show. Uh-oh. They triggered the algorithm, y'all. God damn it. I'm up here talking like it's me and you. But if the H man has spat over a couple of beats of mine, hey, look, hey, I'm just a beat maker, bro. I sold him the beat. He said he needed a beat. I gave him the beat. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know he was gonna do that with it. If I sold a rapper a beat and he turned around and dissed my friend on that beat, hey, what we not gonna do, you about to fuck me up with my shit. So y'all see I cut it off. I went straight K camp. So since the quote unquote manosphere ain't together, that's y'all problem. If y'all gonna choose to deal with that, that's y'all problem. That ain't my problem. I'm just pointing. I'm just pointing. I'm pointing out the skull. You know what I'm saying? Shorty trying to up the skull. Y'all niggas gonna claw and beat at me if I told y'all to leave something relatively fat with some titties and bone. So have at it. Since y'all niggas know what's best, you know? All right, let's get into the game. Let's play Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda. You can support the show at $PTV 888. 1 minute and 1 hour and 1 minute into the madness. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, Tony. I like shit like that. I like shit like that. I might pull out the NPC later on today, man. I'm feeling good, man. Y'all help me feel good. Support the show. Let's get it. We're gonna open up that conversation. You know how I do. We're gonna multi-thread. Leave that tab open, all right, y'all. We're gonna get back to these fake witch hunts 2024. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me pull something up. Let's get down with what's going on overseas. What's going on overseas, man? Hold on. So remember I told you guys a minute ago. Give me 1 second. Um, I got a whole book, a whole audio book, and shout outs to everybody that got the book too. I wish you guys commented, but check this out. I got a whole book dedicated to this. The name of the book, and it's an audio book, so you don't have to read it, is The Games Women Will Play Overseas, book volume number 1. Actually, let me do this. This is the book right here. 1 second. When StreamYard decides to get its mind right. This is the book right here, self-published and self-produced. The audio book for the modern traveling man. The Games Women Will Play Overseas, book volume number 1. The International Game Guide to Dealing with Abroad. Now, notice I didn't say dating because it is a dating book. But notice right here that I said, oh shit, the International Game Guide to dealing with abroad. Unlock your global love life with the ultimate guide to dating abroad. From Paris to Tokyo, from Rio to Dubai, this audiobook will equip you with the knowledge and tools to navigate the dating scene in any country, and you won't find this information anywhere else on the planet. Y'all know I be doing 4 or 5 hours and I put my foot into damn anything that I do. Y'all go cop $18. You can do 18. All right. Visual book will be out soon. Those files are big as fuck. Every day I'm uploading a chapter because I'm working on a chapter every single day, even while I'm working here. So y'all make sure y'all go cop is fucking vital to anything you do after you take your ass on a goddamn plane. This book is vital to anything you do after you take your ass on a goddamn plane. Okay? Even if you're in the States, if you're in another city, if you play by the rules in this book, and I'm adding to it too. So if you buy this book and I add something new to it, you will get an email and you will receive that content for free also as a token for shopping with me. All right. So until you passport bros or anybody that's trying to get chose overseas, buy this book, which is a digital wealth wallet. That's what I call it. This is a digital wealth wallet. This ain't even a book. This is a digital wealth wallet. Because anytime you run into some bullshit, you can refer back to the principles in this book. And not even the principles. I'm not even gonna make it sound that sophisticated. Nigga, you know what chapter to read or to re-listen to. And it goes over everything. And I give you guys a bonus at the end of the book. If you guys purchase this book, you can show your proof of purchase, and you have a question. Oh man, consultation galore. But y'all don't hear me though. So check this out.
Yeah, yeah. So you go back. Yeah, you already give you 1,800. How much I give you already? Yeah, so there you go. You asked for it, right? Give you what? Come on, let's go. You're gonna miss the train. You're gonna miss your train. No. I cannot go. Why not? Why can't you go?
And let me tell you something about dating. Let me tell you something about dating abroad, especially in certain countries. If you're from the West and you are, let's say, in with first world thinking or whatever, or intellect, bro, that shit is annoying as fuck. That's where I'm getting at. I was just about to get that. Hold on now, Tony. Tony, stop being a couple of steps ahead of me. Let me say. Let me say it. God damn it. Let me say it. Let me tell you something. You'll be. I'm gonna tell you. If you came up in the West, I mean, you may have went to public school. I don't know where you went. I mean, you received, quote unquote, and I'm doing air quotes, y'all, formal education, right? Yeah, it may have been a little bit shitty. I'm not gonna say you know what I'm saying. Oh, you learned how to do this amazing shit in the West, right? But you kind of did. You know what I'm saying? IQ wise. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's why I'm telling y'all, man. Go after sophisticated women when y'all get to these. Y'all need to read that. Y'all need to go listen because it's not even a read. Because I'll have the PDF to read it if niggas like to read and shit, you know. But y'all need to go get that fucking book, bro. I talked about it in that book. A lot of these girls, right? Because I'm gonna have a special one for Southeast Asia. A lot of these girls are not. They're women for sure, and they're feminine for sure, quote unquote, right? But they're not educated like that. Like I don't lie. I don't mean to. And let me whisper to y'all real quick, cause y'all here, y'all fuck with me. Listen to what I'm telling you. Some of these broads in these other countries, they're really. This is why you need to be careful. They're big kids. They're kids. Some of these women, I don't care how bad she looks. I don't care how whether you're going to lead the situation because in their head I just again, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Go that are practical. They are fucking kids. They will throw a tantrum if you don't understand. They will start. Hold on. Hold on. If put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Listen to me when I'm telling you they are big kids. They're a huge kid. They're just a big ass kid. They're gonna start screaming in a language you don't understand. They're just gonna act the hell out. They're kids. A lot of them. Big kids. You don't see Floyd or Austin talking to no damn bank teller, no politician, or no woman in these countries that got a little bit of intellect. I'm not talking about super smart, but they're smarter women. When we talk about women in the West that are super smart, in most cases, we're talking about a feminist. You understand what I'm saying? You could kind of justify why somebody wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, get at somebody that's quote unquote educated in the West, because a lot of that shit, a lot of, you know, what real talent, skills, and smartness they may have, it gets relinquished. It gets sold over to feminism at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree, this shouldn't stop you from going after more educated women, more astute. They don't throw little kitty tantrums and stuff like that. Now, why are you talking about stuff like that? Yeah, because nigga, you need to know this, because if you knock one of them bitches up, it's that same mindset that's gonna be fucking in your kids. And kids can raise kids. Hoes have babies too. What was that clip that I played? Let me see if I still got it on my computer. Hold on. Hold on. This is from this dude. I haven't seen this dude in a minute. Hold on. See if I can find this clip. I think I saw it the other day when I was looking for some other shit. Y'all hit the like button. Support the show, y'all. We about to go in, man. Playing. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to show y'all this clip real quick. Oh, no. Y'all don't want to see no damn Ike Turner. Hold on. It's the clip that got me demonetized. Demonized. Look at this.
Yeah. I come here. I miss you so much. I come here about
And it's
I know I am the guy, that skinny man. He said to me that you go outside, and I waiting. I want to see
how
you.
many hours you wait?
Come here on 12.
Okay, what time is it now?
I don't know. I think almost
6 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, I miss you.
I swear this shit acts stupid when I'm trying to yeah, man, you know what? I need to put some more money into it. Star P, I wanted to ask you, bro, how much is a good how much is a good price to start with stocks and Forex? Like if you could give me a dollar amount, a preferred dollar amount. All right. I'm bad, y'all. All right, y'all should be able to hear me now. We should be a lot better now. All right. I don't know what's going on. Wherever I'm at, there's some type of weird Wi-Fi politics. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, so what I'm saying is this. You need to a certain degree, and I'm gonna have another extra chapter that I'm gonna upload to that book, my book that I put out. Really good fucking book, by the way. I was listening to it the other day. Really good book. I'm like, man, I'm giving y'all dog $17 is a fucking steal. But anyway, and I'm gonna have a Valentine's Day sale on that book for everybody that's traveling abroad to roll out the new chapter that I'm putting up on it. And then after it, y'all, I should be I'll tell y'all later. All right. But anyway, you need to focus on your woman's intellect. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you're not, I don't give a damn how bad the bitch is. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. You need to make sure she's an adult at some point. Because what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm thinking about that 100 mark, man. Okay, I got you, Star P, man. Look, we're gonna put minds together. We're gonna make something. You dig what I'm saying? Because that's the type of shit that I'm on. And you know I fucks with you, so you know we gonna be on the same shit. You know, I'll tell you. I'll look at what the spy is doing during this live stream too. And at some point, y'all let me know. We'll get enough contributors. I'll drop the link and let's get into some crypto talk too, man. Yeah, I need to mess with the options too. I was listening to what you were saying and I went to go study that shit. And you know, I'm just making a couple of cents on the stocks that I have. I make more with Forex, but those are demo accounts. But I got you, bro. But listen to what I'm telling you guys, y'all. You need to have a woman with some type of intellect because honestly, that's what's going to raise your kid. You know what I'm saying? These childish women, there's a lot of childish women out here in these foreign countries because They don't look at things the same that we look at it in the West. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of these women out here are childish in these foreign countries, and I talk about it in the book. One of your worst nightmares, and that's even back in the West too. You know, you done sit up there and knocked up a childish woman. Now you playing. She may be childish than a motherfucker, but she know how to run down to that courthouse and get your ass sold up with them kids. You dig what I'm saying? Whether they're yours or not yours. So, I mean, honestly, I guess it's a rule of thumb to say, hey, don't be dealing with childish women in general, even though them the ones that's freaky, even though them the ones that's subject to their emotions, and them the ones that's probably going to be giving you play and stuff like that. Some of you niggas going to have the wherewithal to turn that shit down or learn how to dance without, you know what I'm saying, without getting caught up in no childish broad's web. I'm telling you, a childish bitch is gonna be the fucking end all and be all of your problems. Because the fucked up part is that you want to see your child, and before you get to see your child, you got to deal with another fucking child before you can see an actual real child. You understand what I'm saying? That right there is the shit you want to avoid. So the reason why I'm playing, I'm gonna play it again. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna play this clip. If you can actually see what I'm telling you, how childish, because this before we get into it, I want you to see how childish this is. And I talked to you guys about this in the book. If you're dating or dealing with women abroad, do not take them where you fucking lay your head, or where your goddamn passport is at, or where they can come see you, because they will stake out in front of your place and come find you. It is childish. A woman's mindset is important. You don't want no bitch that's going to be feeding your kid that you want to play football and do all these amazing things in the world, McDonald's all day. There's no nutritional value in that. Listen to what I'm telling you, okay?
What would you do?
What I do?
Yeah.
I come here. I miss you so much. I miss you.
I'm talking about how long did you wait outside?
I come here about 12. Mm-hmm.
And it's...
I not see you, but...
It's 5 o'clock now. So how long you been out here waiting?
I come here. I am... The guy, that skinny man, he said to me that you go outside. And I'm waiting. I want to see
How
you.
many hours did you wait?
I come here on 12.
Okay, what time is it now?
I don't know. I think almost.
It's 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I sit there and look on the road. Where are you?
This bitch sat out there for 6 hours. She sat out here for the length of a DJ Kuda live stream for 6 hours. I come here at 12. Bro, any chick that will stake out for 6 hours, bro, you are in trouble. Oh, and don't let you be having another little baddie that you about to bring back to your shit. Oh, this would have been a whole different situation.
I miss you so much. I miss you. It smells so good. Baby, I miss you. I want to explain to you that I did not do anything wrong to you.
Yeah, you know. Oh, you think it's funny?
No, it's not.
Yeah, you think it's funny?
It's not funny. Why?
You think it's funny? I don't think it's funny.
You also.
I don't give a f***. You want to do something.
What would I do?
I don't know. You got to come with some cash.
What?
This is some kid shit. And they might not be, and this is the funny part. This is the irony of it too. They might not be child-minded, but the culture and how they express themselves, it comes off as child-minded. You understand what I'm saying? This ties back into forgiving people for their nature. Is anything that I've been telling y'all has any of it been clicking? Let's go.
What? What do you say?
You know what to do.
What did I do? What did I do? Baby, I miss you. Oh my God. I miss you so much. Oh my god, I miss him. Oh my god. Oh, I miss him. I want to go.
And since y'all dudes be talking about some man, I put it down on that bitch. You better not put it down on every single bitch. Dumbass. I don't give a fuck if you know how to fuck. Pause. You better not put it down on every single bitch. That you better ration that shit out like a bad bitch ration out pussy. Well, actually, they be throwing pussy like Drew Bledsoe. But I'm just saying, you can't throw dick like Drew Bledsoe. Pause. Because that definitely will activate this shit. You hit the bottom of the coochie. This is hit the bottom of the coochie energy right here. Stalking you for 6 hours because it's worth it. I miss you. Hey, I want to go with you. And all. Man, get the fuck.
With you. I want to go with you. I want to go with you. Please. I miss you. Oh my god. I want to tell you something. I go to the club and I don't want to, but I don't want to tell what lady that you have spent time with her, okay? But I know something about you. And I'm so disappointed. I feel that night I decided to go to the club. I did not want to go looking for customer. I just want to go looking for you. I keep looking. What the fuck? Where he go? Where you been? Where have you been? What you doing? You block me. I want to know the reason why. Why you block me? What I do something wrong to you?
You know.
What I do something wrong?
Get into that. Who's the girl that said they know me?
I'm not gonna say that. I promise her. I promise.
Why you block me? You be thinking, the bitch, what'd you say, Brock Lesnar? No, why you block me? Why you block me? Holy shit, it's Godzilla. That's not DJ Kuda. That's Wiz Khalifa. Why you block me? He said she's mad, passive aggressive. She's Asian. I'm telling you, they're like big kids, bro. They're like this in Colombia too. They're like you just get them, you get them all. They're like this in America. They're like this everywhere. You get them to a certain point. All of them are like this. I hate to say it like that, ladies, but you know what I'm saying is right. And it's more important for you to think that way than for her to think that way. So I don't give a damn about somebody getting offended by what I'm saying, because it's more important for y'all dudes to think that way than for her to think that way. She has the luxury. Y'all go get that fucking book. She has the luxury. She has the luxury of not having to think that way. So you trying to consult with her about how some or another woman about how you should think or how to, nah, nigga. You need to think this way, and you need to think this way before she could ever even fathom thinking of this way, because she has the luxury to not think this way. Do women deal with childish men? Yes, but it's not like this. Okay? So there's things that you know as a man that a woman can't tell you, and vice versa. All right? Now, why are you playing this, Kuda? Well, listen, sir. Let's get into this. Y'all lucky to have somebody like me that goes live almost damn near every day and give y'all this game and tell y'all this shit. Look at this.
Hey man, ain't nothing changed, man. Ain't nothing changed, man. Still in the game, you know. Hey man, you can be one of the impersonate.
Now you fuck boys be jumping on airplanes and all kinds of shit, and y'all date the nearest thing that looks like Keisha. The lemonade braids didn't give it away. The lemonade braids didn't give it away. Man, I swear y'all niggas is not gamed up at all. The lemonade braids ain't give it away. Now I don't mind if you fucking go to another country and you find yourself a Thai Keisha or a Lao Keisha or Cambodia Keisha or we just came up with that today, the Cambodia Keisha, the Viet Keisha, Malaysian Keisha. They're gonna put on. And they're rebels in their culture. And they're most likely selling boonchi. But it don't stop y'all from getting online with them and acting like, oh man, I got me a submissive, blah blah. Man, this woman is nothing like actual real Thai women. Y'all real passport bros that know me, bro. Y'all niggas need to tighten up, nigga. Y'all don't even deserve this type of content. Cause you know this. You actually in these places seeing this shit. Y'all niggas not mad?
No, it ain't gonna happen, man. Everything feel good on Game of Thrones.
Let me sit next to you because I know they want to see you.
Her with another YouTuber, ain't this a biatch? Oh, you vile harlot. What did I tell y'all a year and a half ago? What did I tell Austin? What did I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all this was going to start happening? Y'all niggas going to be passing around the same small group of motherfuckers. Y'all niggas never learn, bro. I swear to God. Didn't I tell y'all that you're going to start seeing Kate in other videos? You're going to start seeing these Asian girls in other videos? These passport fuck boys, not the real ones, the fake ones. Because the real ones would never be on no shit. The real ones will be wholehearted. The real fucking passport bros actually support what I do. They actually watch the channel. They don't say much, but they actually watch the channel. And if they got a problem, they can come see me because I'm actually out here. You don't have to take a plane to come see me. You should be out here too if you're a passport bro. I told y'all gonna be passing around the same group of little rusty little hoes, bro. I told y'all this was gonna happen. You must not have heard about me. I call shit into existence. And it's not because I'm calling it into existence. It's because I've seen it before and I know. And it's like, hey, bro, that's going to happen. No, it's not, Kuda. No, it's not. Hey, this is your first rodeo. This is like my 50th. That's going to happen and you're going to feel like this. Later on down the line, man, damn, this shit crazy, man. Stupid little niggas, man. You don't even know what type of game. You don't play this game. Y'all never played the game, dog. Y'all never played the game. Never in your fucking life have y'all ever played the game. If you don't have the foresight, and my foresight ain't even nothing special to tell you the truth. But I can give you some foresight and I'll sound like damn David Copperfield. My foresight ain't even special. I'm bored, y'all. I'm bored. I'm bored with this shit. With y'all niggas. I'm bored. I'm literally bored. Nigga can come to me, oh, you about to do that? Hey, that's gonna happen. Man, what you talking about? I don't got the time to explain every single thing to y'all. Why you think these shows be long? I be trying to explain, but hey, well, you wouldn't believe me if I told you I know you, I know her, I know the circumstances, and I know when you mix that shit up, this is gonna happen. That shit like nigga, I do that shit in like milliseconds. It's like, this is gonna happen. So when I told y'all little dumbasses about to be passing around the same little small circle of hoes, and y'all about to be going to war, because that's how it starts. And I told y'all this is gonna happen and that's gonna happen, and y'all don't want to fucking believe me. Well, then I tell y'all, well, Kuda, how do you know this is gonna happen? Listen, I'm not even gonna go over this with y'all. Holla at me and go get some game. Nah, fuck that. You sound like one of them dating coaches. Game doesn't exist, Kuda. And well then settle for this. Fuck boy. Settle for this. Dumb motherfucker. Settle for this. So that's what made me shut the fuck up and go write and narrate a damn book. Y'all go get that fucking book. Y'all go get that fucking book. What's going on, Chaos? What's going on, Shatera? Shatera, I quoted you earlier. I've been quoting Shatera a lot lately. All right. Shout outs to my girl Shatera in the building, man. I've been quoting Shatera a lot lately. Kuda don't look to the space for integrity. You know? Don't look to the space for integrity. You're right. But why is all of these going around? You got Sexy Red running around here trying to get attention. Her shit ain't legit. But in all the 3 scenarios that I brought up to you, she was in it. Or trying to chase clout from it. When it comes to old man getting his channel deleted, she over there clit sucking in that young lady's chat room. When it comes to LTTV running around here calling Fatty a pedo, she over there too, instigating with some of y'all other audience members. And then when it comes to the tail end of last year, her trying to really slander and throw Aunt T under the bus, she right at the crux of that too. So what does that tell you? And honestly, with this whole pedo thing and predators and these crazy guys in the manosphere, isn't that the same thing they're doing on the other side of the window? Holding the space to integrity? So what if somebody's a P to a door? Who gonna get them up out of here? Think about it. But give me a second. We're gonna revisit that. Let's get it.
Look, man,
Back to some other shit that I called. Let's get it.
got this silver play button, man. So I think I had to do something special for that. I'm gonna have a real party for the shit, but I'm talking about like I got that. No, I got it today.
All y'all niggas want to be players. Like niggas camming up, man. Like YouTube, man. This shit crazy, YouTube. Like, voila, you know what I'm saying? I just did magic, yo. Like these hoes, I can't keep them up off me, YouTube. They just keep popping up. It's the same bitches. Y'all want to see some hoes, YouTube? They on me, YouTube. They on me, man. I can't help but cam up and put them on camera, YouTube. I'm just such a player, YouTube. That's how these dudes running. Now, I get what you're saying, Shatera. I can rock with it. I get what you're saying. What I'm pointing out is the irony, y'all. I love the irony. I mean, I like ironic stuff. Ironic stuff interests me. I'm talking about the irony. You know, so I don't want y'all to, you know, be offended or take anything that I'm saying like, you know, face value. You know, there's always a grain of salt or something that I can, you know, explain and clear and it makes more sense. I'm really talking about the irony. You know what I'm saying? Not integrity, but the irony at this point. Because it's ironic. It's going on in multiple places, but let's get it.
Everybody's got one, but mine came first. So I got that news. I was like, man, I gotta do something else. What? Because I was gonna hit a boy up at a module bar.
Lame abroad, no, this game abroad should be a shame abroad. How the hell you and Tom lunching deep down the same broad? What's going on, guys? This is One and Only Travel Time with Paul. Make sure you like and subscribe, share this video. Now we're gonna get straight into the topic. The topic of this video is about another YouTuber over in Thailand. He lost his girlfriend, well, his so-called girlfriend, to another well-known YouTuber over in Thailand. Now, I will be doing a live about this subject tomorrow, so make sure y'all tune in. I probably will be doing a live around 6, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we're gonna get into the topic of the video. Now, this YouTuber, he's known as Game Abroad. He went over to Thailand, Pattaya, Thailand or whatever. He met a young, brown skin, semi-thick Thai chick, young. She got to be in her early 20s. And I've been watching this guy for months, but I didn't say anything because it's not my job. I felt like if I said anything about this guy, I would be coming off as a hater. Now, I know y'all seen the videos in the beginning or whatever, so let's get into it. Now, he had all his dumb subscribers. I mean, I can't believe you got grown ass man that damn dumb and gullible they really thought he met this woman at a library over in Thailand. Now, I stayed in Pattaya for damn near 3-4 months. And hell, I can't even tell you where one library is located. Now y'all probably gonna say, well, that's because you illiterate. You probably don't even read. Look at your vocabulary. Nah, I didn't go to Thailand I didn't fly all the way to Thailand to go to no goddamn library. That was the last thing on my mind. Hell, I barely go to the library over here in the United States because we got smartphones, tablets, and laptops now. That's the only reason I used to go to the library. And if I need to read a book, I go to Barnes & Noble, or I can get an audio book for free on YouTube, or I can just download it on my Play Store. But I digress. So he was telling everybody he met this Thai woman at a library, and everybody believed it. That's a fan of his, and that's subscribed to his channel or whatever. You had guys in the comment section talking about, yeah, my favorite Thai couple. I love you guys. She fit, friendly, she loyal. You got you a great one. Marry her, brother. I'm sitting back like, this shit is so goddamn cringe. And a lot of people be thinking I be making up a lot of these stories about what goes on in Thailand. Well, y'all see what's going on in South America. How the hell could I be lying? All you got to do is read the comment section and see how naive a lot of these grown-ass men that probably got grandchildren, how dumb they are. These dudes so sex deprived by women in the States, and them being done so dirty. And they used to these so-called women over here acting masculine. If a woman show them just an ounce of femininity, they lose their goddamn mind. All it is game. But then y'all say you don't need game to go overseas. Well, why this fool call why is this China called Game Abroad? He need to change that shit to Lame Abroad. Because I'm finna give
you Y'all can only imagine how much I sit back and laugh at this shit, bro.
And they used to these so-called women over here acting masculine. If a woman show them just an ounce of femininity, they lose their goddamn mind. All it is game.
The femininity too is game. Man, I keep telling and showing Star P. When are these folks gonna learn, man? Y'all see what they did to me when I said, hey, you need the game abroad. God damn.
But then y'all say you don't need game to go overseas. Well, why this fool call why is this China called Game Abroad?
Lame Abroad.
He need to change that shit to Lame Abroad. Because I'm finna give y'all a rundown on what went down over there. So, every day when y'all was watching this man video, did y'all not realize he was going to her job, which is a bar right there on Soy 6? He was bar fining her every day. Now, I think she was giving him a discount on the bar fine. Bar fine is like, you go to one of the bars over there in Thailand, you meet your chick that's a freelance or whatever that's working in the bar. If you want to take her home, you have to pay the bar for that night or whatever.
What did I tell you? Now y'all starting to hear of it. What have I been telling y'all for years at this point? Didn't I tell you you go to Thailand? Because this is more so in Thailand. It happens almost everywhere, but it's more so in Thailand. Right? When you go to these places, there's 2 different staffs. Okay? When you go to it'd be a regular bar, y'all. But well, no, actually, don't be a regular bar. Some of these bars are just in certain places, so you know. Because how they killed that problem was like, listen, when you go to these bars, you know what the hell going on. So you'll go to a bar. Okay, I'm telling you, this is way different than South America. You niggas are not ready for this level of tricking. So it's just funny as hell in a first world country that you guys are calling yourself tricks. You're not even a trick. You're not even flat-footed. You're not man, listen, you don't have no idea what you're doing when it comes to the tricking. All right, the tricking ain't even in y'all heart or y'all nature. Y'all are really subject. Y'all not subject to corporations with your tricking. Y'all are really subject to freelancing bitches or halfway freelancing bitches at bars, clubs, and whatever. But I'm telling you, it's more uniformed in Asia than it is in America. So I'm telling you, if and y'all can read it in the book, I'm telling you, if y'all are trying to trick, you're in for something totally, completely different when you come to Southeast Asia. They will break your pockets. I didn't say her. Notice I said they will break your pockets, including you. Okay? So you go to the bar in Asia, and there's two different types of women there, and they might all be baddies too. So you'll have the waitresses there, they're baddies, or they look somewhat decent, but they're dressed. You can tell they actually work there. And then you have fake decoy women. I have to translate it to y'all because y'all don't understand it in the West. You know how, like, let's say you go to a bar in the US and you go sit down and you go order, you order a drink or whatever. And then, just some baddie or some cutie or whatever happens to come in, or she's already sitting down at the bar when you get there, and she's ordering her drink or whatever, and she's on the phone or whatever. And let's just say you recognize her and you like, damn, you know what? I want to go talk to this chick or whoop-de-whoop. Well, in Southeast Asia, the girl is there as a decoy. Not really as a decoy, but what I mean as a decoy, I mean that she works for the bar. Okay? And it's kind of like the stripper thing. If you ever dated a stripper or you know what strippers go through, tip in, tip out. But anyway, she will actually approach you. She will be accommodating. You don't even have to approach. She will approach you. And if you don't have the willpower to say no or whatever, you know what I'm saying? She will she'll be like, lady drink. And the lady drink, she gonna look at what you drinking, right? And the lady drink is gonna cost like a little bit more than what you're drinking, beer wise. It's gonna cost a little bit more than what you're drinking. And what happens is that when the waitress, because the waitress and her knows each other, they're in cahoots. If you think about it, when she gives you your receipt and brings you your beer, or if you or get this girl a drink, you will notice that she'll bring a receipt for the girl. The girl will put that receipt in her bra or her purse or wherever she puts that receipt, and then get back to talking to you. Now, why does she do this? Because at the end of the night, the bar basically hires her to sell drinks, and she gets a little cut off of selling drinks, and she gets to drink or whatever. And it's like going out to a nightclub. It's really like just basically she's paid to go out to go have fun. But let's say you trying to get the girl drunk, or you're trying to take her home, or you done spent a whole bunch of drinks on her. So basically you sitting up there dating someone that works at a bar. You don't even realize it. It's like, you know what? I actually talked to this girl. We probably got a little bit of chemistry. She kind of let me know some personal things, blah, blah, blah. So I really think I know this chick, and whoop-de-whoop, and maybe something could happen. And as a matter of fact, I'm on my fourth or fifth beer, and I'm feeling good. Let me see if I can take Shorty up out of there. And the mama son and everybody's in there and everything. It's a whole thing, y'all. But y'all don't get it. Y'all don't listen anyway. So let him tell it.
Then you gotta pay her. So let's say I think she was charging him 1,800 baht per night. But then when the whole situation went down with Tom lunching, she upped it up to her normal price. I guess it was 2,000 baht per night just for the bar fine. Then that's not including her price, which is probably 3,500 to 4,000 baht a night. So anybody
Niggas tripping.
with common sense could look at this fool and could look at that woman and know damn well he didn't meet her at no library. The only library he met her at is the Book of Dicks. Now, guys, what do y'all think she's going to be doing the minute he hops on that plane and leaves Thailand? she's gonna go get with somebody with a bigger dick and an even bigger wallet. See, I told y'all almost a year ago, guys, don't bring your heart to Pattaya, Thailand. What did y'all say? Oh, he had his heart broke. He bitter. He just hate. Well, by that logic, did this dude Gavin Bragg get his heart broke? No, I don't think so. But I'm gonna tell you what I do know. He was playing on the heartstrings of a lot of his supporters. They was that dumb. Some of them probably old enough to be this man's father and grandfather. They was so damn stupid, such a goof troops. They actually believed that she was a genuine woman and she was a woman with white qualities. Now, y'all ever heard the saying, if it looks like a duck, if it act like a duck, then it's a duck? What did it? Every day he was showing y'all, he was going up to the bar every damn day to meet this woman at her job. He was never her pimp. Y'all talking about his pimp is what he's doing. Nah, he's not her pimp. He was her trick, her sponsor. The only pimp that this woman got is the bar she's working at in the Mama song. He was never her pimp. And then he made a video because he was butthurt, responding to Tom Lunchin, talking about, you just got a massage from her. You a trick. Man, you tricking on her too. Every time you was going to shoot content with her, every time you was going to the bar to pick her up to get content, you had the bar find this girl every day. Now I heard it was.
And what y'all dudes don't realize is that when y'all do that and you're going up there, you're literally advertising for her. You're literally advertising for her. So if she's not with you, other dudes will see her and come to the same bar and come kick it with her. You're literally advertising for her. You're just passing her time. You're guaranteed money.
You was bar finding her $1,800 by the day, but then I guess after the Tom Lunchin situation, she moved it up to her regular price, which is $2,000 by the day. Then not to mention, like I told y'all earlier, not only you got to pay the bar fine to take the woman with you to spend the night with you, then you got to pay her, which she probably, the going rate for her to stay the night with you probably be $3,500 baht to $4,000 baht a night. And that's not including what he paid for the bar. So you even had one dummy in his comment section, when Tom Lunchin comment section talking about, that ain't no flex. You paid $10,000 US dollars just to sleep with her. That's a dummy that's never been in Thailand. I don't know nobody who paid $10,000, not even over here personally, to be with a woman for one night. You damn sure ain't gonna pay that in no damn Thailand. You was, unless you one of them rich guys from the
4,000 in Thailand, you tripping. Y'all niggas don't even got y'all prices right. 4,000 baht in Thailand, you are tripping. Nigga, 2,000 like shit. 1.8, like what are you talking about? Paying $110 for something.
UK, Australia, or the Middle East, Dubai, some damn where, and they ain't even paying up.
Please trick right.
$10,000 US dollars to be with a damn woman in Southeast Asia. Hell, I guess he meant to say 10,000 baht, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. That woman ain't even going for that price. For 10,000 baht, if you walk along Soy 6, the street she was working on, you could find way better attractive women for less than some damn 10,000 baht. Now I'm finna school you idiots that's in Game of Broad comment section and never been to Thailand. If y'all dummies think y'all about to go to Pattaya and find you a wife, a woman that's worth their marrying, and then you thinking you just finna get you a damn job working online as a day trader and all that good shit, think again. Because in order to keep one of them women in your life, you got to be paying her every damn day or put on a weekly salary or a monthly salary if you plan on dating a woman in Pattaya full time.
Y'all niggas don't even know how to just talk to somebody and chill with them until they want to be around you. Like the fuck, why pay somebody per day? Listen, shorty, if you want to be around me, you want to be around me. Ain't nobody paying shit. Now, if you like how I treat you when you around me, and if I cover stuff when you around me, cool. But nigga, pay? Man, if you don't get the fuck out, man.
See, once you venture out to other parts of Thailand, you can meet quality Thai women. But the minute you tell them that you lived in Pattaya before, or you even utter your mouth to tell them you thinking about visiting Pattaya, if they peace sleeve was wet as the Pacific Ocean, that motherfucker finna tries the Sahara Desert. The minute you tell them that you've been in Pattaya before, you plan on going there. Negroes got to be the only bottom feeders bottom feeding dudes who's happy to go to the sewage, to the most sewage degenerate cities in these countries. You go to
Niggas don't even know how to make a woman stay around you if she likes to stay. If you like to stay around me, you gonna stay around me. But ain't nobody about to pay shit.
sewer in the DR, and you impressed with them hood rat, busted thing of biscuit, Pillsbury, dope boy looking women down there in the sewer that look like any type of chick you can get over here in America. All you got to do is go to the Bronx, or then you go to like Medellin, but they scared, they running y'all out from over there. They got y'all scared to go back and visit. Or now y'all going to Pattaya, Thailand.
Yeah, y'all not even paying people that's turning a profit or nothing for you. Like, she better be turning a profit. She better be turning out a profit for you or something.
Y'all do realize it's more to Thailand than Pattaya, right? You could go to Phuket, you could go to Chiang Mai, you could go to Bangkok. Man, you could go to some of the province. If you really going over there for the culture like you claim, you'll go to these other parts. But nah, you dudes don't know how to have a conversation with a woman. Bad social skills thanks to the internet and social media. So what y'all doing? Leading with your wallet and using dating apps. Real dudes ain't got to use dating apps all the damn time to meet a woman. All game is knowing how to converse with a woman. It's just having good social skills, knowing how to talk to a human being, something that's supposed to be natural, something you supposed to do. But you dummies thinking it's a flex because you getting on Tinder and Bumble and you getting a lot of hits before you get to these countries, not knowing it's like 9,000 more dudes globally from these other countries that's planning on going to these countries. You got where you got your Tinder and Bumble location set. They getting the same amount of hits you getting from the same woman. So don't kid yourself. If you got 500 likes on Bumble or Tinder before you got to the Philippines, you're not gonna meet 500 damn women when you get there. Hell, you barely gonna even meet 6. Cause guess what? Just like you was on that dating site trying to swipe right for somebody, it was 9,900 more guys doing the same thing you was doing. Did you ever think about that? That's why it's better when you go to one of these countries, you walk up on a woman and you just have a normal conversation with her. See, y'all think I got my heart broke when I was in Pattaya. Then some people say he gang goofy. Man, let me tell you something. If y'all had gang and if y'all was so-called not gang goofy, y'all wouldn't be going to a red light district in the first goddamn place. Stop all that capping talking about some y'all going to Pattaya. Y'all got women buying y'all drinks, tricking off on y'all. It does happen to some guys. If that woman really feeling you, it does happen on occasions. That's not normal though. Now, and I'm gonna say something else too. I hope you guys know, for all the brothers, this is why if you plan on going to Thailand, you don't need to go to Pattaya. If you meet a Thai woman and she tell you she only like chocolate man, or she come out with some shit like she only date black men, that's a red flag. You don't even need to be talking to her, because you know what that means? If another brother that's got more swag and looks smooth and more attractive than you come around.
And not even that, y'all are slow as fuck. She done dealt with a team of Africans or Somalians. Stay woke, y'all.
Guess what's going to happen? While you tricking off on her and spending your money trying to impress this Thai woman, she's using his money, taking him out on dinner dates, giving up the peace sleeve to him for free. So all that shit, they love black men in Pattaya. Man, no the hell they don't. They love any man that's got money, that's willing to leave with his wallet. You could be a 129-year-old great grandfather from the slave trade, and you walk down Sway 6. 67 women gonna come like you, Michael Jackson or Justin Bieber back in 2010, only because they think you got more money and you don't mind giving it away and sharing it when you get that age. Now, this dude, Game Abroad, I ain't mad at him. I can't get mad at the pastor that's running the congregation. You can only get mad at the church members for believing in the lies. They was the ones that was dumb enough to support dude, saying, y'all my favorite Thai couple. And then when she went to go spend time with Tom lunching, they thought it was some Game Abroad did. How you lose out on a good woman like that? Are y'all that damn slow? Y'all didn't realize this woman is a working girl. She only just left one customer and possibly went to another customer. That was never his girlfriend. And then y'all want to know what's crazy?
See, a lot of these dudes, how they get y'all is there's not that many dudes that's gonna be out there putting that woman on camera, and y'all don't know what's going on the ground here, so y'all wouldn't know unless some dudes put them on camera. What's going on, Bronze Flat Power God? Y'all hit the like button on the way and support the show, y'all. An hour and 50 minutes into the madness, man. Look how quick time flies. All right, y'all hit the like button and support the show, man. I'm up here working hard, y'all. All right, giving y'all this commentary. We got a lot of topics to cover on today's show. All right, it's Player Talk Radio. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Let's get it.
Was kids and shorty all in it.
Shout out to Travel Time with Paul because he telling it like it is.
Damn mouth at one point, but then the minute she got on video with Tom lunching, he tried to play all hard, like he was a player or a pimp all of a sudden, and not kiss her back. So she whispered in his ear. I guess she said she didn't want the regular 1,800 baht per month. I mean per night for the bar fine he was giving her. She wanted 2,000, the rate she used to charge everybody else. So as y'all look at them, their chemistry is not the same since that video. It's dead as a plate of burnt spaghetti. And I'm gonna say this too, guys. If you gonna fly all the way to Thailand just to only hang out in Pattaya, you set yourself up for failure. I didn't just spend my time in Pattaya. I went all over the damn country. Hell, I even rented a few rental cars. It was scary as hell driving on the opposite side of the vehicle and the opposite side of the road. But after 2 days, that shit was fun as hell. I got to drive to the countryside. It was beautiful. Then when I went to one town, I can't remember the name of it. And even if I did know the name, I wouldn't tell y'all. I ain't blowing them no spots. Y'all can have Pattaya, them SED women over there. Y'all can keep running through them women, bareback or whatever, coming over here with a penis looking like a damn Popeye from 1996 or whatever, they're overcooked in the oven. Now, I wonder how many of y'all goofies didn't realize this girl was a bar girl. You can look at it and tell she got more miles on her than my grandma's 1985 Ford station wagon. But every time a YouTuber get a halfway decent, attractive woman, wife her up. She look loyal. Don't lose her. You got you one. I now understand why a lot of y'all have a hard time with women in the United States. Because first of all, yeah, I know the women over here fucked up in the head. I've had my fair share of good American women, great American women. And I've had my fair share of fucked up American women. But I'm going to tell you this. In the last few years of my age, with the wisdom I got, when I get to talking to one and I see the red flags, I'm gone. You ain't got to show your ass with me but one time and I'm gone. I just move on to the next one. But I'm not about to get online complaining like a female. Women in America, they want. When I give it a few years, y'all about to be complaining about women in these foreign countries too. Haven't y'all been watching TikTok and Instagram lately? See y'all hollering about the Matrix, but the Matrix has no border. Thanks to technology, social media, and all this shit making the world smaller. Even women in the villages in some of these countries got access to TikTok, got an iPhone or Android, and they see what's going on. They know what's up. They know what time it is. So y'all thinking, and another thing too, quit thinking because you're American, these women in these countries go automatically drop to their knees and worship you like you Jesus. On my grandma's yard, I'm on my grandma's wall with the blue eyes looking like Michael Jackson, when we know that ain't the real Jesus. Nah, it's a front. Y'all gotta remember, they got some of the best damn game in the world in these foreign countries. When you come from the type of poverty they come from, they motivated to be some of the best actresses on the planet. They can replace Taraji Henson, whatever her name is. Taraji going around crying, talking about the money ain't moneying. But I'm gonna tell you, if Hollywood decided they wanted to go get a Thai female to replace her as an actress, they could go get one and she'll win a Golden Globe, an Oscar, all that shit in one damn year because they such a good actress. They could put on a good show. Then y'all see the video, the clip I played before the video started. That was a separate situation. That was a foreign white guy, whatever. He met a Thai chick. I guess they negotiated a price for like 1,800 baht, and she baited and switched on him, wanting more money. So he made sure he recorded everything and documented everything of him asking, "Did you ask for 1,800 baht?" She said, "Yeah." "Is that what I gave you?" She said, "Yeah," not knowing he was recording. You gonna run across a lot of that in Thailand. See, you may not get scoped to Colombia behind a situation like that, or get set up like they do in the DR with the police, or extorting you and making you pay the freelance or more money. But in Thailand, the cops are starting to catch on too. Because you do not want to deal, you do not want to be in a messed up situation with the Thai police. Because if you run across the wrong one, they'll extort your ass too. You got to remember, a lot of these women, they connected with a lot of these Thai mafias. Them guys you be seeing on them damn motorbikes or whatever that's be posted up with them vests on and shit. They well connected. So be careful. Make sure you don't run across the wrong Thai woman that'll get you caught up, beat, or through from an 8-story condo, or you hemmed up somewhere in a Thai jail or whatever, getting extorted for damn near 100,000 baht before you can get out and see the light of day again. Now, a lot of people say I make my videos because I'm mad at Thai women. You just a bitch. I never said I was mad at Thai women. I started making these videos to educate guys who's planning on coming to Thailand. Now they starting to see my videos are aging just fine because of this Tom luncheon and Game Abroad situation. I even saw somebody say in Game Abroad comment section, that guy was right. I guess you shouldn't bring your heart to Pattaya, Thailand. That's what I've been telling y'all for damn near 9-10 months now. But then you'll have these other bigger YouTubers over there say I'm a hate, I'm a simp, I'm just jealous. In 2024, y'all starting to see a whole lot of shit come to light that I've been saying about this country. Now, for all you weekend warriors that's planning on going to Thailand, Pattaya will be the perfect place for you. But all you dudes that's planning on being expats over there, staying over there more than a few months, why the hell you want to go there? You must want an STD or something. That's what you want. So make sure y'all like and subscribe. I will be doing a live about this video, talking more about the Game Abroad and Tom Launcher situation tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. And until next time, I'm out. One.
All right, there we go. There you have it. There you have it. So again, ask me, Kuda, why did you bring this up?
I cannot make.
No, because people lying. So I need to know what she said.
She said, when I meet her, okay, I never know that she go with you, and I like her, the way.
I don't want. What did she say?
Yeah, and then I add her Facebook, and then I saw your Facebook come up, and then I asked, do you know him? She said yes. You go with him. She go with you, and you give.
Come on and get your sign. Come on and get your sign.
All right, hold on. All right, so let me get rid of this. Oh, okay, that shit live in 16 hours. Okay, I'll put on my notifications. But yeah, man. Shatira said, all right then, Paul. Yeah. See? So everything that I've been telling y'all is coming full circle because these people ain't over here. They're really not over here like that. I'm telling y'all. And if they are, it's on some bullshit. I'm being done with y'all, man. Shit. Shout out to my brother Walt. You can ask Walt Diddy. Some of y'all, I be seeing y'all running around the manosphere talking about some, man, don't mess with Walt Diddy. He be going in on Passport Bros, as he should. Did y'all know when I met Walt out here, he had his own experiences. He been out here for a minute, and he had his own his own run-ins and stuff with quote unquote Passport Bros and stuff. Like, I ain't tell him to say anything, and if I did, he wouldn't have said it anyway. That man speaks from his heart. And me and him were just chuckling and laughing because we seen the same shit. We seen the same exact shit, and we were just laughing. We were like, bruh, did you see? And they were like, and he was like, yeah, man, I seen. He was like, man, when I got to Thailand, I saw, and where I lived, I saw this and I saw that. Like it's like, damn. We're firsthand seeing the things before they even get on the internet and start lying to y'all. And that's crazy. You know, that's nothing short but crazy, man. Nothing short of crazy, man. You dig? So it's not that much I can say. Y'all hit the like button and support the show, man. 2 hours and 8 minutes into the madness. Y'all hit the like button and support the show, man. All right. Now I know I'm going live where my audience isn't up and they're not awake and stuff like that. I get that. I got to change my algorithm. So I've been working very hard and making sure that I'm sitting in one spot, or at least ready to work at a certain time of the day for you guys, okay? There's a lot of things I can be doing, and I take time out of my days to be working, editing videos, and growing the channel. So I do a lot for the channel, and I do a lot for everybody that watches the channel that even you guys don't even get to see, but you guys get to benefit from it once it's done and produced. So definitely, if you guys can help me out and do your part and support the channel, I would appreciate it. And shout outs to everybody that has been supporting the channel and has been supporting the channel for the longest time, because I appreciate you guys to the max. And I got something special for you guys coming up, okay? So we're talking about a bunch of different things on the show. We got Paul. We got these fake witch hunts in the manosphere going around. The most recent one is the Obsidian Gate. You know what I'm saying? The Obsidian Gate, the Rumble Gate. Where I'm at, it's Monday already. So Obsidian's quote unquote first show should be on Rumble. And I think he's doing a good job by building up the hype. So some people might actually go over there and and tune in, even people being nosy. Shit, Kimberly Foster might be over there tuning in. Okay. And I was gonna say something, but you know what? It's an idea that I got, but I might do something. I'm not gonna tell y'all just yet until I probably do it and see what it does. But I was just about to tell y'all, but no, I'm not about to tell y'all because I'm thinking about it and I'm like, we'll see. Anyway, you got all these fake witch hunts, and then you have a witch hunt that's going on right now with the LaBeef Network. You got Fatty actually being called, not allegedly, but actually being called a pedo. And I'm like, y'all new niggas coming in here just slanging shit around. Y'all gonna learn the hard way. You don't just run around the internet and and throw accusations like that. Even if you got a video, talk about the video. But hey, whatever. It's not my job to be teaching people, unless they consult with me or whatever, how to fucking read videos or realize, hey, that's a re-upload. That's a pre-record that's taken out of context that you're critiquing. If you take it upon yourself to be critiquing stuff or doing certain things and you're not thorough enough, then you run around and flinging accusations, man. Pay attention to Tasha K and Cardi B, or Kevin Hart, which Kevin Hart, I forgot to tell y'all several days ago or last week, his lawsuit against Tasha K got thrown out. His lawsuit got thrown out like almost immediately. And it's like, I don't know I don't know why. I might have to I think Miss V did a story on it, so I might have to ask her because she would probably know. But I guess they know people are not picking on Tasha, but I guess they know that it's like, okay, Tasha's having a hard time even with the Cardi B situation. So, I guess if she gets that rectified, Kevin wasn't gonna get nothing out of that anyway. So I think that's what the courts are kind of like. Look, just throw the shit out. Let's not waste our time. Cardi B not gonna get nothing. So Kevin, you coming lately, you definitely not gonna get nothing. But I don't know. You never know. Anyway, you got to be careful when you're slandering people like this, you know. I'm not saying this because I'm cool with Fatty, but these newer cats coming in here talking about some these red pill dudes are incels and all this other stuff, and your whole channel is built off of manosphere talking points, concepts, and vernacular and stuff. That doesn't make you feel good, or I don't know what it makes you feel, but it doesn't make you look any better. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Rainwater? How you doing? It doesn't make you no better. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think I had it paused. Tasha K was stupid for, yeah, she should have took the video down. You know? I'm not gonna say there's nothing wrong with it, but you could take the video down, or at least in that case, if you're gonna be stubborn like that, take it down off of YouTube, but you can put it up on Patreon or something like that. But then again, it's like you know, you talking about you selling it, because YouTube, you don't have to necessarily say that you're selling the video, but I think if it's on another platform, you can monetize it, but you have to be tactful how you say it. Don't be like, okay, I'm taking this video down on YouTube, but you can go buy it on Patreon. It's like, no, you could be like, for the members on Patreon, the replay of such and such, and you say the title of the video, if it ain't got nothing to do with her, will be up, and then you'll have it on the replay, kind of insinuating the same thing, but you don't openly say that because it can get played in court. You know, it can get played in court. It's in a public domain at that point. You know, so it's just like you gotta instead, when you're accusing people of stuff, you gotta make sure you're moving. Y'all don't understand what content creators go through, man. Y'all have no earthly idea what content creators go through, man, in the name of quote unquote entertainment. And the crazy part is that people be going through all of this stuff and they don't even really have a problem with the other person. You know, they don't even really have a problem with the other person, you know? So, but dude is relentless on I guess exposing Fatty or whatever, and he got, I guess he going over multiple videos. He said I guess dudes wouldn't throw something out there if they couldn't prove it. Maybe we might have to go look at that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like January to February, and like since the end of last year, if y'all haven't been noticing in the space, it's been witch hunting season. And what I mean by witch hunting season is that you got people just going at other people just for the sake of going at other people. Not even just for the sake of going at other people, but more so for clout. But it's just like, oh, well, why are you taking down Obsidian's channel? Well, I need to bring awareness. I need to let people know that he's a manosphere and terrorist. Notice that woman is slanging and calling Obsidian names too. She got Obsidian all up and down. Go to For Harriet and go to her community tab on her timeline and see if she don't have old man and his wife plastered all up and down her timeline. Where's the rebuttal from YouTube? YouTube don't got to take her channel, but YouTube can be like, hey, you know, you got videos of this man up too. You know what I'm saying? Can you take those down in respect for us? You know what I'm saying? In respect for us, at least doing and completing this investigation. How are you a victim and you got this man's wife and all this other stuff plastered on your timeline?
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
How are you a victim and you have this man and his wife plastered on your timeline, But when he does something like that, now he's the bad one. See, they're not fair. They're not fair. And they always, and this is why they talk shit to black men, because when she needed something done, guess what she had to do? She had to run to the white man to get it done.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
You know, what about the husband or the boyfriend or whoever she's dating? Why don't he handle it? But then again, he's not privy probably to the online chicanery, and she probably don't want him to speak up because he gonna embarrass her. He gonna embarrass her. And you know how niggas are when they kind of get into a little bit of beef. They turn into Pookie. They go full Pookie. Pookie is the Pookie side of nigga is what protected a bunch of niggas in the hood, and what's protecting them to this day, whether they're good dudes or not. All of a sudden, West Side rolling 40s Crip. You know that all of a sudden. So he, you know, the gloves might be off with him if he has to deal with it. And then at the same time, she's probably not even being fully forward with him, because sadly, she knew Obsidian longer than she probably knew the guy that she was dating. And to sit up here and run down the beefs and the foolery that you're getting yourself into, or that you subject yourself to on the internet to a spouse or somebody, you know what I'm saying? That's not a good idea. Use your common sense. That's definitely not a good idea.
You shouldn't have been talking shit. Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
The same way Sexy Red claims that while Aunt T was doing all of those things for her, she was talking to another dude. Y'all don't see how they get down? They're not victims. They're far from victims. But see, when you volunteer and stuff like that into certain things as a guy, you're really the victim. But it's like you kind of relinquish any type of victimhood you would have because you quote unquote volunteered for it. That's kind of how dudes look at it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can volunteer into something and then it strings you along long enough, and then you realize, like, damn, you know what? I kind of signed up to help, but now I realize that, you know, I kind of signed up to help, but now I realize that
you're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Kind of realize that that halfway through this whole ordeal, I ended up being a victim. And then by the time you realize all of that stuff, you can't say nothing now. And then then you acknowledging that and stepping back, oh, that's going to even make it worse, because it's like a Chinese finger trap. When you try to pull your finger back, now it's going to squeeze more on your finger. It's going to make it worse now, because now when you're trying to step back, you're already in too deep. So it's like you might as well own it, and then you might as well just start firing shots at this point. But see, the psychology behind it is, by the time all of this is going on, guess what? The woman is playing victim.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
So by the time you get to pull back, or you realize that you're a victim or something, or you know, the audience or whoever that's spectating is being manipulated, it's gonna be hard for you to clear your name, if your name is gonna get cleared at all in a court of public opinion. You understand? So, you know, it's a situation that it's like, bro, the best thing I can tell you as a man is to not get yourself into it at all, because nobody's going to be able, first of all, nobody's going to want to do the mental work to figure that out, and they're not going to clear you fully upon introduction. And then second of all, you know what I'm saying? Just don't get yourself into it. It's a messy situation, and no matter, even if people understand what's going on, they're going to hold you accountable as a man because you got yourself in a situation. And fourth of all, stop. Get some help. And fifth of all,
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
So good luck. Good luck. Cause see that that could be a dudes have just been subject to a lot of stuff and just be letting shit happen to them. Let me ask y'all a question, since y'all are like so political and into the court system and all this other stuff, right? All these political YouTube lawyers and court officials on YouTube. Why doesn't anybody ever look at when in the court of public opinion, right? Playing off the court word, right? Why doesn't nobody sit up there, other than niggas in the game for real? Why doesn't nobody sit up there and say that when a guy is attracted to a woman that may be complaining about something or talking about something, sometimes you got to remove them from the equation to actually get real justice, because the simpery and them being attracted to said woman, where they're going to listen to her and not really hear what's actually being said or what's actually going on and getting to the bottom of it. Why don't people look at that as a conflict of interest? Why is that not a conflict of interest? Why people aren't looking at that like, oh, well, this person's opinion is biased and swayed because he's attracted to this person, or he's dirty macking or low key trying to use this as a caveat to getting a shorty's ear. Nobody looks at that as a conflict of interest. It just doesn't register, huh? Can't be that, huh? That's why shit is just so dumb and surface level, and we got to be up here wasting the first quarter of the year going through all these fake witch hunts. Fake witch hunts, y'all. Fake witch hunts. You understand? What's going on in my own lane? What's going on, Chaos? LLTV, the guy that I brought up in the example yesterday. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. I'll bring it up. Let me see if he's still streaming. I'm not gonna if he's still streaming, I'm not gonna hold on. Hold on, y'all. Getting cold-blooded in the streets, doing dirty work. I'm doing dirty work. Bitch, I'm doing dirty work. I'm doing dirty work. Bitch, I'm doing dirty work. Let's see if he's still... Because I wonder why he going at him. I saw a clip, but when somebody tried to do the same thing, but it's like, nah, that's not it. Hold on. And he got his face plastered. All right, let's do this. I'll bring it up for you in my own lane. I got you, bro. Shout outs to In My Own Lane. That's my guy. Let's do this. Team Fatty exposed as a predator. He's a predator. And you got his face plastered and everything. It's like, God damn. Y'all niggas just don't give a damn. So I'm confused about this also, because I fucks with Fatty. Fatty's cool. That's my guy. But a lot of foolery does go over on that side of YouTube, and I'm not over there. Y'all be over there. I'm not over there, but hey, let's see.
True manipulator. He manipulates evidence, all that to make me.
You got your girl Courtney. Huh, there we go.
Look some type of way.
Why is she always in the middle of everything also? Y'all don't be suspicious of these women?
To put the crime on me that he has no prove that I did whatsoever, right? And he actually got G Prince into big trouble
Fair use.
because he's the guy behind the mask.
JB, I said, you asked me on Fight Club, would you fuck a 12-year-old? And I said, yes. I got you. Okay.
Okay, so why are you bringing this stream up?
No.
What does it do with the stream?
Another joke.
You said
All
absolutely.
right, see, even all right, this is weird, but I'm pretty sure it's out of context. And Fatty, you come on, man, you're a little bit more newer also on these streets, bro. I know I've said some wild shit or that can be taken out of context, but y'all really got to be careful. There's just topics you got to just stay away from, bro.
Absolutely, Fatty. This is where this ended for me.
That's
JB,
wild.
It's totally fine, bro. If you still believe that I was being serious, that's fine, but let's keep playing the video. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, okay?
I heard rumors about that before.
Yes.
You said I was joking. It was poor taste, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, I didn't see the joke. I don't know the joke, whatever he said. But I talked to him about this, and he said that it was just a joke. So when I saw that clip, I was like, this doesn't look like a joke. Because it didn't.
I'm a pedo. I like kids. I like.
And you want to know why Sexy Red was running around LLTV's chat room also instigating? Because she fell out with Fatty. Her and Fatty's in the beef. So people just go around beefing with everybody and then be running with false narratives.
I like gays. I like trans. I fuck hookers raw.
Yeah, that's what Shatira, I've been seeing that too. And I tell y'all dudes, I'm like, bro, people are stupid, man. You don't talk about no. Oh my God. Use your common sense.
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your common? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in a dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking career. I've been fucking these joke bitches 30 years of my career. Now y'all want to kill me. This is not me. This is not me. Y'all just don't want to believe the truth. Hey!
So now y'all got Fatty out here on some R. Kelly shit.
So you haven't been.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
I stole money from him.
All right, so that's legit the only joke. That is the only joke we are going to experience this evening. This is about to get serious. We're talking some real shit. We're covering the real facts of here. No more spin, deflections, what about isms. We're covering the facts here. Everybody's trying to run some sort of convenient defense to try to save their money in their pockets with what's going on with this so-called go along to get along gang that we got here in YouTube in this dusty ass sector. But we're going to go over it. This is the only joke. He's quoting with something that Daryl said. He's not confessing in this. We're going to actually get to the confession, y'all, because y'all be trying to say, where's the hard evidence? All right. The funny thing is, look at the title of this. Oh shit, I'm in the way. Hold up. Look at the title of this. 100% proof Team Fatty is a predator, part 1 of 3. This is 2.5 hours, my nigga. Part 2, when he actually tries to do some sort of rebuttal and everybody tries to gaslight me.
Y'all niggas better look at who is actually doing the video. Is this person trying to actually stop a predator, or is this person clout chasing, or did this person just recently fell out with Fatty and then now all of a sudden they're trying to do this? Because then you got to be like, okay, well, hold on. You knew this the whole time, but you waited until you fell out to now say something? What does that make you?
once again, we're gonna have Fatty on air in one of his deleted footage, because this is what he does. These motherfuckers gaslight the shit out of you and have you thinking you're experiencing some sort of a Mandela effect because they be hiding shit. Activities will take place and they'll just absolutely hide all the footage.
Hold on. Now let's go to the poll real quick. Let me share this again. Y'all hit the like button on the way in, support the show. Shout outs to JFK in the building, right? See what y'all said on the poll. 43% says clout, clout, clout. 45%. Okay, y'all just going up there. Okay, 45% says clout, clout, clout. 29% says no one cares. 23% says who's getting hunted. 3% says moral police. All right.
All the beef that go on, all the little back and forths, all the strong arming of platforms. This nigga Fatty's really trying to be the head bitch in charge the way he's finessing and trying to basically bully these women. We're going to get into this. We're going to cover all these things and all the aspects into it because this is deep. Y'all have no idea what's going on in this sector. The amount of caping, the amount of disingenuous shit that is going on because people want to protect their bag and their little circuit, sending their little YouTube chitlin circuit from one channel to the other, not an organic audience. They're having meetings on their panels, struggling, talking about why are we struggling? Why can't we grow the brand? It's like because you have the same rinse and repeat cycle. I'm gonna break down everything here, but let's get.
Oh, y'all not growing because y'all are copying a space that we already have or had.
Into the hard evidence because folks want to bitch and cry and act like, oh, he didn't do X, Y, and Z. It was a joke. All this shit. Come on, man. We don't care about that.
We don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Y'all always want to play the victim, man. We understand.
Y'all gotta wait. Sometimes y'all gotta wait for other people to make content so y'all can make content. So that. Never mind, man.
Fatty's game to a T at this point. The man's full of shit.
Shut up, Fatty! Shut up! I'm not talking to you, bitch!
Oh, so you are talking to the world?
Like I swear to God, if I was right there, I would. Boy, shut up!
Oh, hold up, y'all. One thing that everybody has to know about this show tonight: every last video that I'm reacting to has been deleted. That's why you see phone recordings, iPad recordings, recordings I have to use in sleep.
Boy, you really invested, man. You really trying to on some Chris Hansen shit to catch a predator.
He's through OBS because these motherfuckers be hiding all the evidence. That's why they try to gaslight you. And you have all these idiots jumping in front of the bullet trying to defend a fucking predator before they even see the evidence. And it's like, yeah, you don't know the evidence. You're like, oh, it's the same shit. It's all deleted, sir. Everything. There's one video that's not deleted, and it's on JP's channel. He should probably delete that video because there's some shit that could fuck him over in that video. I don't know how. You know what? I'm not even saying nothing about that. He should review that video and he'll realize why he needs to delete that. But let's get into this.
I was disowned by my family. My family doesn't fuck with me. Robbie's son has autism. Robbie's son, like Robbie, me and Robbie, and the Untouchables and the Butterfly Progressive,
what's going on, bro? Genius
did a donation to Autism Speaks on Christmas, like $300, something like that. Motherfucker said, if you find me talking shit about Robbie's son, I give you $1,000. Robbie.
Okay, I didn't know Robbie's son is autistic. Damn.
Found him on a clip saying, fuck your retarded son, I will be dancing to his song. Repeat it again. Fuck Robbie retarded son, I will be dancing to his song. Black wife attempted suicide a couple of years ago. This man came on the panel and started making a song and dancing and saying, Your wife is dead. Your wife is dead. Your wife is dead. Your wife is dead. Remember, talking about mental health of woman.
You snitch, JP. So how's I'm snitching? This motherfucker said he was gonna snitch on me. And all I did was call the police and ask him. Now they did ask him for his name of his show. And I told him, I said, team, I said, no. I really don't.
Y'all, I don't be over there, Shatera, so I'm out of the loop. Niggas are calling police on niggas' show. What's going on, Fasting? Shouts to my brother. Fasting is life in the building. How do you call the police on someone's show? Yeah, officer, you need to get on YouTube right now. You need to get on YouTube right now and police these YouTube streets. Yeah, officer, he live right now. He live right now.
Don't want to give up his channel. I really don't want to give up the nigga channel. I can't see myself. Tell him.
Yep, they're calling police.
Team Fatty.
Right, Shatera. This is so when y'all see me up here ranting and complaining, just know I know what I'm talking about. Look at how these new cats are getting down. Look at this.
Team.
I know it's a deep rabbit hole. It's not worth going down. I don't care about going down a rabbit hole. It's just stupid.
Team. Like basketball team. Yeah. You know what? I can't really give out his. I don't really want to give out his, his channel.
Yeah, they don't got nothing else to do in my own lane. They fell faster than the original Manosphere. Cause the foolery that they were getting into and meeting up with each other and fucking each other and all this other weird shit, the beef sector will absorb them as quicker than Kirby. The beef sector will absorb their sector quicker than Shang Tsung. They don't even really listen to what I'm telling you. They don't even really have enough talent to go solo. Only a few of them, a handful of them over there, have enough talent to go solo. They took the panel platform from the Manosphere and started hosting it like the Rumble. That's why when they first started, O'Shea was over there and stuff like that. And Angry Man basically chased O'Shea from over there. So O'Shea don't go over there. He just watches from the clouds. We know the real story, man.
Yep, I'm telling.
All right, let's skip this.
Why is that happening with you? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
What the hell was that?
Nonetheless, let's get into the footage, y'all.
Do you guys understand that, for example,
Look at the question asked. Jonathan Barronville, he was pissed off. He had enough. There's too much pedo jokes. He's like, y'all are fucking weirdos. So he actually inquired. He says, so if the legal age of consent was 12 years old, would you weirdos be fucking 12-year-old children too, you damn predators? That's what he said. He asked the question seriously. They were having a conversation about cultural relativity. Now watch Fatty actually have a serious take on this. And then he doubles down in footage we are going to react to later. He says, no, if it was legal though, there's nothing wrong.
See, if you're pasting footages together to run a narrative. Anybody can do that.
If it was legal. Okay, so if it was legal, you'd be porking 12-year-olds.
Right, I called it Hollywood Squares too back in the day, Tony.
Goddamn rapist. What the fuck are we doing out here?
Come on out, you rapist.
You're not bound by anything morally. You're bound by the law. So who the hell is trusting this motherfucker?
FBI, open up.
And then the dumb thing is that these people spend a lot of time on the internet. So really, where do they have time in their life to really be doing all of this predatory stuff? Okay.
Here is my name, Claudio Rafael Silva Landin. My full name. I'll write it on the chat. This is my ID number. Why don't you go to the cops? I've seen him do it. States, you can eat hamburgers all you want, but if you do that shit and you eat a cow in India, you are going to be arrested. Or if you go to Arabia Saudita.
Nah, fuck this. We're turning this shit up on max. Hold up. Where's the volume on this shit? Is this loading properly? Are y'all seeing this properly?
Or Saudi Arabia, and you are eating bacon in front of them, that you are going to jail. For them, that shit is.
I've always said this guy, the LTTV guy, he reminds me of Ramil for some reason. Like he's kind of trying to imitate, like they kind of. I mean, obviously you're gonna have twins with these new Manosphere guys. It's like, oh, okay, this is like their version of Ramil. Okay, this is like their version of. But Ramil don't do stuff like this, so. But hey.
Nasty as fuck. But you know what they're doing? They're marrying at 12. Like 20-year-olds with 12-year-olds. Man, the law is do you guys understand that, for example, in the United States, you can eat hamburgers all you want, but if you do that shit and you eat a cow in India, you are going to be arrested. Or if you go to Arabia Saudita or Saudi Arabia and you are eating bacon in front of them, that you are going to jail. For them, that shit is nasty as fuck. But you know what they're doing? They're marrying at 12. Like 20-year-olds with 12-year-olds.
Because they all predators. Because they all predators.
I do believe Fatty, if the legal age of consent was 12, he definitely entertained it.
But I believe that in those cultures, those men are.
Now, he says, yes, absolutely. This is the clip right here that they're saying, oh, no, it's just the clip. He conveniently hid this throughout his 9-hour live stream, cooking Daryl Long, talking about Daryl Long's doing X, Y, and Z with Lucky, cheating on his girlfriend, X, Y, and Z. They're exposing him, whatever. When he was doing his defense, all he was showing was the joking part. He was never showing the part where he actually made a serious conversation for cultural relativity when he was talking about, oh, no, it's good other places in the world. He was trying to have an intellectual conversation about grape. He pulled what Mr. Girls does, what Destiny does. Remember when Destiny said this?
Like a 21-year-old, 22-year-old, like there's some 15, 16-year-old chicks that like look pretty hot. Like I can't.
Oh, no, my bad. That was the wrong one. My bad.
Clip it, nigga.
That's kind of a different thing. There's like moral versus pragmatic sides of that. I've seen a little bit of evidence on the pragmatic side, and it seems like an okay thing. I probably shouldn't say that. From what I've read, apparently men that are given access to child pornography have a higher chance of not actually committing actions in real life. And I would argue that would be a moral good, that if you can prevent people from acting on those urges, that's something that should be explored.
So Destiny said that he tried to have an intellectual conversation about some filthy predator underage shit. Child porn? Whose children? You're making an argument for, oh, it'll keep these people away from actually doing predatory acts, but these people are lusting and they're liking it and they're enjoying it. Whose children are going to be victim to that? How are you going to facilitate that? That's filthy work out here. What kind of dusty ass argument is that? That's what I'm saying. Everyone wants to make these intellectual conversations for I'm trying to censor myself. The pedo shit, the predator shit. It's like there is no conversation, bro. DB says Princella was right. Princella was right. I heard Princella on Robbie's channel. I don't agree with everything.
This is ridiculous. What's going on, Don? Shout out to my broski Don in the building. What's going on, player? How you been? Happy New Year, man. Hope all is well, broski. Hope all is good. You said niggas using media propaganda tactics to get clicks. Hashtag TV. Shit. You said Buddy's evidence is horrible. Yeah, like he's really trying to pace it together. But all right, let's follow it. Let's see if something will stick in my own lane, because this ain't the first rodeo. But let's get it.
Princella says clearly, but Princella was right.
Folks do anything for clout.
Want to endorse this shit, stay idly by it because they want to run the circuit and make the money. Every time someone criticizes this guy's, because I did a show that did money.
I pay attention to some of these new channels and some of these new cats coming in here to a certain degree that got all of our vernacular and vocabulary, but they on some oh, F the red pill, or you know what I'm saying, you know, or these red pill guys. But it's like, bro, you have our whole lexicon in your mouth. Like our talking points run your whole show. You're literally trying to judge people off of our talking points. But the red pill, what? Come again? You dig? Uh-oh. Don was on some shine shit. He said, man, Happy New Year. Been good, bro. Went from team no kids to a 1-year-old and twins on the way. Jesus Christ. My man Don been shooting up the club on some shine shit. Shout out to my brother Don, man. Listen, man, congratulations, man. Congratulations, man. You got fatherhood out the way in one swoop. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, man. We were talking about it earlier on today's show with the whole passport bros thing, right? Is that you got to make sure you choose a woman with a good mindset. A lot of women are very childish. You know what I'm saying? That you got to deal with your kids, but you don't want to deal with the other kid, you know, which is your lady. So y'all make sure y'all choosing smart women out here, at least to lay down with, because that's that same mindset and mentality that's going to be raising your kids, okay? You know, so y'all stay woke, man. Y'all stay woke, man. And congratulations, man. All right, let's get it. Let's get back into it, y'all.
What the hell up? Nobody watching that. Nobody give a shit about how much you make, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about
All that pocket watching.
I see a lot of the clips I used to do too. They popping up everywhere. They popping up everywhere. Popping up everywhere, y'all. These clips popping up everywhere, y'all.
But you do know who I'm talking about. Shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you. You don't want me to expose you. Selling that weed, boy.
That shit popping up everywhere, y'all.
It's filthy work, sir. Nobody gives a fuck. You're always using that as a deflection. Deal with the facts, man. Deal with the goddamn facts. Right. And then we're going to listen to the extended version, because he's always like, oh, the clip ends there. And I was actually joking. You never once stated that you were joking. You left it open in the air. And about 3 minutes later, you made another joke to try to deflect the fact that you said something serious. And they're like, oh, no, I'm joking about this because they were judging you, sir. Nice try. These folks try it, man. I'm getting rich. Search I-87 says a lot of people got caught up on Anton's Fight Club. Yep. It's facts, man.
You got nothing but manosphere talking points, man. Manosphere talking points. You dig? Ah! Shout out to my bro, man. I'm pretty sure, man. Look, you're a very smart guy, man. I know you got the right one. Don't worry about it, man. Just roll with the punches and enjoy your family. You dig? Shout out to my brother Don. He said, shooting up the club fee. Shout out to my brother Don dropping the huge 20 on the Cash App. I appreciate you, broski. Thank you. You said he sounds like he's robotic. Nah, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I like the new cats that are coming in, but it's kind of hard for me to rock with them. You can't have manosphere vernacular in your mouth and then be like, oh, man, the red pill ain't this, or oh, man, the manosphere this, or oh, man. It's like, come on, man. I keep telling y'all, 9 times out of 10, if a black man is starting a podcast, it's a relationship podcast, or it's a podcast, or it's a show with him ranting, and he's usually reciting or regurgitating manosphere talking points. I've been saying this for years. I told y'all before guys like this came that they were coming. I warned y'all niggas they were coming, like Trunks warned Goku. Well, Goku wasn't there, but Trunks warned everybody that the androids were coming. Y'all niggas didn't want to listen. You dig? Now what I've warned y'all is a reality. I'm going to just get on here for like 10 hours and just keep saying, I'm going to be a billionaire. I'm going to be a billionaire. I'm going to be a billionaire. Because obviously the stuff that I tell y'all happens. So I'm better off, instead of warning you, I'm just better off on here to say I'm going to be a billionaire for 10 hours. You said the new Anthony Fountain. That's fun. That is hilarious. If y'all don't know who Anthony Fountain is, y'all won't get that joke. That's funny as shit. I forgot about him, Fasten. You dig? Aaron Fountain. Yeah. I thought it was Anthony for a second. Yeah, it's Aaron Fountain. All right, let's get it.
Where all these motherfuckers came from. They all came from that Fight Club world. Fight Club got shut down. Anton had to get rid of that shit. That shit was an obvious liability. Shout out to Search High 87 with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Search High 87 says Princella looks like Andre Iguodala with a perm. Hey yo, what the?
That's happy.
Princella was right about two things. Princella was right about pro-black, especially in online spaces. It is pro-black men. A lot of the times where I speak to pro-black folks is really just pro-black men. They're not really pro-black. If for pro-black women, pro-black family.
You're late to the party, bro. You're not speaking to actual pro-black men. None of that stuff that you guys think exists, and it doesn't exist now. You guys weren't making content when it existed. Like if you get on here right now for some reason and you really think you're talking to a real hotep, like nigga, you really think you're talking to a real hotep on the internet in 2024? If you really think that you're talking to a real hotep on the internet in 2024, you tripping. You tripping.
Grand Rising. Too bad you lost the poetry slam. Maybe next time you'll pander more to black women and make unnecessary references about Egypt. Broccoli's man-made.
You are tripping. Where UFO Kamikaze at? I was trying to tell him yesterday too. I didn't see him. Dr. Umar agreed with him. We're going to talk about that later. Umar said he got beat up by an alien.
Always get ridiculed in my Discord by saying, oh, this folks is doing this person's doing this person's doing this, going against black women. And I'm like, yeah, they're not really pro-black. They're more manosphere grifting into the pro-black space, but it is what it is. Let's get into this, man.
What? They're more manosphere grifting into the pro-black space, and you just said that they're pro-black man. You don't see how stupid you sound? It's the other way around, bro. It's the other way around. And this is gonna be a problem going into the future because you got people claiming the manosphere and you got people claiming all of these things, and they don't even know. They don't even know what they just coming in and just making up their own stories as they go. It makes for good content, but you're spreading misinformation. That's misinformation. When have you ever seen somebody go from the manosphere to a pro-black space? It is non-existent. That don't happen. It's usually the other way around.
Focus came from.
Niggas don't go from O'Shea to Sonetta, bro.
Club world. Fight Club got shut down. Anton had to get rid of that shit. That shit was an obvious liability. Shout out to Search High 87 with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Search High 87 says Princella looks like Andre Iguodala with a perm. Hey yo, what the hell? Princella was right about two things. Princella was right about pro-black, especially in online spaces. It is pro-black men. A lot of the times where I speak to pro-black folks is really just pro-black men. They're not really pro-black. If for pro-black women, pro-black family, I don't see that often. I always get ridiculed in my Discord by saying, oh, this folks is doing this person's doing this person's doing this, going against black women. And I'm like, yeah, they're not really pro-black. They're more manosphere grifting into the pro-black space, but it is what it is. Let's get into this, man. Predators.
Let's run that back.
Why Lee face looks so disappointed?
Now, this is...
Show me a pro-black space. There is no pro-black space.
Also deleted footage, because when they were reacting to this, Fantasy and Lucky, Fatty comes over to their panel, running an interference, talking shit, talking about, oh, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z to them. And then after they did this show, Fatty went on his show, roasted the shit out of them, talked about Fantasy Island girl's breast, spoke about Lucky, talking about their looks and whatever. Because I'm telling you, Fatty wants to be the head bitch in charge. So if Fatty loves to diss women like women, he likes to go at women like he's a woman. It's like, my nigga, learn the rules, man. What the fuck are we doing out here? Some filthy work, man.
You're a victim.
So this is them reacting to the footage, thinking.
Bruh, it's everywhere, man. Oh my God. Can't do a damn thing, man. Can't have nothing, y'all. I'm a victim.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Right. Yeah, fasting. I'm a victim, bro. I'm a victim.
Why Wiley face looks so disappointed.
Now, this is also deleted footage because when they were reacting to this, Fantasy and Lucky, Fatty comes over to their panel running an
right in my own lane. I'm a victim, y'all. I've been a victim for so long. I'm just used to it at this point. It's like, I see my influence everywhere. I don't get no credit for it. But hey, I'm a victim.
Interference, talking shit, talking about, oh, I'm gonna do
I
X,
agree
Y,
with-
and Z
I-
to them.
I agree
And
with
then
you,
after
dog.
they did this show,
I agree with
Fatty
you,
went
man.
on his show, roasted the shit out of them, talked about Fantasy Island girls' breast, spoke about Lucky, talking about their looks and whatever. Because I'm telling you, Fatty wants to be the head bitch in charge. So if Fatty loves to diss women like women, he likes to go at women like he's a woman. It's like, my nigga, learn the rules, man. What the fuck are we doing out here? Some filthy work, man.
You're a victim.
Here we go.
So this is them reacting to the footage, thinking that it's serious. They're like, no, this is not a joke, nigga. This is serious shit.
I gotta stop saying stuff, because guess what? When I say something, Kuda, you think you invented everything. You think you think you came up with everything. You invented the manosphere.
This footage got deleted.
Oh man, Don, if we pull up and start taxing people for using our shit, bro, we're gonna have to tax about 4, 5, 8 different. We're gonna have to tax the world now. But I have to tax the whole world at this point. Not even a sector, man.
Because that's what he does. He ridicules and harasses.
We successfully influence urban culture. Y'all welcome.
Passes them and forces them into submission.
Fair use.
And then he like, oh hell no.
And see, Ali wasn't even there. This is all Fatty.
Nigga, I'm in the
So
way.
Fatty won. He said, "Put the smoke on me, Lucky." All right, let's smoke.
Where's the bar?
Where's this is subjective smoke. They really don't have no issue with world class.
It's always subjective.
I'm a victim.
Yeah, the legal age of consent was 12. Yes, he would. It is 12 years. Absolutely.
Why did he say absolutely? Why? Why would you say that? I just need answers, because when I remember back in the day when Jay Prince brought it up, he was like, oh, I never said that. It was 18. So now for him to be like, oh.
And this is why Fantasy Island Girl was on his show
And
cooking
when
the
y'all
shit out
start
of him,
using
talking-
women's videos, especially for like calling a dude gay or a pedo or stuff like that, y'all shoot yourself in the foot, because women don't even do their research and they're only selectively playing certain things. They don't even be thorough. So you got to use their shit with a grain of salt. Oh, she beefing with him, so they're gonna doctor something or pull something up and act like he said something maliciously when he didn't, and it was taken out of context. So when the actual video isn't up and people are reacting to clips and stuff like that, and you take your goofy ass and start reacting to clips also, and the video in its entirety isn't up, it can make y'all look stupid. And honestly, if somebody was really smart, they can use that to actually get y'all to say some crazy shit about them and take your ass to court and come up. It's a huge come up. You said the whatever podcast literally copied the Black Manosphere with the whitewashing sprinkled into darkness. Yeah. Bro, I told you they've been copying us for years, bro. So it's crazy. You said nigga last year renounced the Black Manosphere because the high level of witch hunting. But that's what they into now, man. Can't shake it.
About no, there's a serious clip, and all Fatty did was persist to play the jokes, not when he was making the conversation or the argument for cultural relativity, and he was butchering the stats there. The age of consent for Nigeria is 18. They updated that, bro. He was saying it was like 11 or 12, and using that as an argument. It's like, bro, what are we doing out here? It's like, update your stats, bitch ass nigga. What's wrong with this guy?
Absolutely, I would fucking
That's
fuck
what
him
I'm
to say,
saying.
wait a minute.
And I got that too.
And it's not looking like a joke. Like I don't see the joke. I don't see the laugh. I don't see none of that.
Yeah. Did you tell him?
Like hoes sitting around and cackling, saying this guy is a predator. I don't take that seriously, because they usually be lying. And if you're running around here with Manosphere vernacular, and you're running around here with Manosphere talking points and stuff like that, yeah, before you start using certain things, you might want to do your research, do your homework on hoes lying. Usually when they're calling someone gay, a pedo, or something like that, do your homework on that. You don't sit around and have no wait until exhale moment with these hoes. You do your homework on that, because they're gonna never mind, man. Anyway,
you tell them about that?
Did you tell the folks that, you bitch? Did you tell them? You fat piece of shit. Did you tell them that?
No, you conveniently hid this. Even Jay Prince is in the chat saying, I never seen the full video. Even Jay Prince. Without the spin, without the twist, without the narration.
Because I just explained to y'all niggas are reacting to clips. Use your common sense.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
You haven't been in this game long enough to realize you need to watch the full thing in its entirety, or just don't say nothing at all. Fuck.
A fatty trying to deflect, and unlikely Lee also said some pedo shit. What about Aaron? Oh, you're gonna hold these guys accountable. Folks in the chat talking about, Daryl Long said X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, yo, show the footage, my nigga. Like everybody's getting cooked. What the fuck did you think this is, man?
Nasty bitch.
All these pedos in this goddamn space. This is what I'm talking about, man. I exposed the Passport Bros space. These motherfucking dusty ass niggas with roaches in their apartments, $10 Airbnbs across seas, begging for super chats so they can travel. Dusty ass niggas don't even brush their teeth, Floyd. What are we talking about, man? We have all them niggas. Them niggas have all the things that are negative to say about women. They never look at themselves. And look at them, the manosphere crybabies.
This is so insane. He has a whole manosphere vernacular, but he's talking about manosphere cry. This is insane, dog. He uses O'Shea Duke Jackson clips, but manosphere. Okay.
Manosphere crybabies. They want to be a bitch so bad, but they're all
like the guy. But goddamn, this shit throw me off, man. Manosphere. Okay.
Taking advantage of the youth out here. Like, what the hell is this? What type of perspective is this, bro? And then you try to hide it and dance in folks.
And by the way, he considers the Lapeep Network manosphere.
Was talking.
Can't make this shit up.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Real reckless prior to the show, had a lot to say. Oh, it's just going to be the same thing he reacted to. Nah, you got me fucked up, man. We have 2 hours of unreleased footage, hidden footage, all the tactics, all the back and forth he has with these women. He tries to silence folks, and then folks just want to get on the money train. It's like, Fatty, we don't need your show, my nigga. We got DJ Hamp show. Shout out to DJ Hamp. That show's much better. Way serious, more serious conversations, not this troll incel shit. This nigga's really jealous of that nigga. That's why he was devising strategies. He's like, how do I make my show as hot as this nigga? He's stealing all the super chats. God damn it, I can't go live yet. I gotta wait for this nigga to finish the show. Jealous as fuck, dusting it up. Like, come on, fatty.
Bro, you using all manosphere talking points in vernacular, dusting it up. Got that from O'Shea.
You scared. You pussy. Sorry, you pussy. Don't be pussy. There's no need for nobody to get in it, especially you, fatty. You ain't the fucking morality police. Every time somebody has a conflict, you want to jump in there and try to tell them what they should do. Like, shut up, dude. Like, real fucking talk, man. Fucking fat bastard. I can't stand your ass, nigga. I can't stand you, you hoe ass nigga.
That's what Fatty does. Fatty literally, he'll pop up randomly, arbitrarily, and start instigating with folks and annoying folks. And it's like, my nigga, what the fuck? He literally wore down, just beat down on the angry man when it came down to just annoying the fuck out of him to the point they're cool now. It's like he tries that with everybody. And it's like, it doesn't work.
I'm trying to say. I was going to say that earlier, but I just didn't say nothing. I was like, that's old. Because I think Angry Man and Fatty is cool. So, like, you reacted to, like, 2-year-old, maybe 2 years now, old clips and stuff like that. Y'all got to, come on now. Y'all should have hollered at the more seasoned podcasters or at least steal the right shit. If you're going to take something from the space, at least pick up the common sense part of the space and react to a full clip. Not even a full clip, my bad. The full video. If you're going to be over here stealing,
you need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
You got to diversify your bonds. You got to steal the shit that's worth stealing. Y'all niggas stealing frivolous shit. That's why you running off with the vernacular and don't even know where it came from. Like, like, how are you against the manosphere, but you will go around talking, and people that know what's going on or understand certain shit would think you're manosphere because how you're talking. So you're against the manosphere, but you have the whole manosphere vernacular, and the way you talk, people will assume you're manosphere because it's like you talk, you know, you done picked up their whole lexicon. You're using manosphere, you're using manosphere language. You're using manosphere lexicon. Aren't you manosphere? And you have no idea where the lexicon came from, but you're shitting on the manosphere, and it's like, bruh, you run your channel like a manosphere. All your talking points came from the manosphere. You probably wouldn't say much if you could, but if we took all the manosphere lexicon out, you really wouldn't have that much to say or know what to call certain things. You know, you guys watch the manosphere all the time. So what's the whole, oh, I'm gonna use y'all language, but talk shit about, okay, never mind. I maybe I missed something.
Nigga, you're always trying to incite some sort of back and forth to try to prop up your shit and then be like, try to throw rocks and hide your hands and be like, why is it problems, bro? Why are you doing this? This motherfucker deletes all sorts of footage. He's ran many shows talking shit about me. This nigga be putting me in the thumbnails, trying to bait me over to his channel.
So just say that's what it is. See, I already figured it out before I even went live. You have a problem with them. And that's what you're using. That's what you're using this as leverage as. You're just as guilty as him. But you better be crazy slinging this around because there's really no hard evidence. If he says it was a joke and people say it was a joke and you're just critiquing a clip, Fatty may have you right here, bro. Hope you're not laughing at Obsidian because Fatty can actually do the same thing to you if he wanted to be petty.
Speaks about me for 3 minutes on an 8-hour stream. It's like, my nigga, I came here to get cooked. Why the fuck why ain't I getting cooked? What the hell's going on? Weak ass performance, man. Shit's, but I be watching these shows and I'm like, man,
I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks.
All right, so what we're gonna see right here is
Can't be running around here calling people pedos like that. What's going on, Clef? Yeah, pause. What's going on, player? Hold on, y'all.
This file has all the hidden footage.
Shout out to Tony in the building.
Deleted video, deleted video, deleted video, deleted video. This is a Raw B video, actually, when she was dissing Fatty, but they have a truce. Oh, shit. This kind of goes into what I was talking about. They have a deal not to speak on each other. Robbie even said it on her channel. And I'm like, oh, so you're brokering deals so you can get away with your fuckery, huh? She ain't gonna call you out, huh? It's filthy work out here, man. It is filthy work.
Oh, yes, the camera loves your nastiness.
I do believe Fatty, if the legal age of consent was 12, he definitely entertained it.
But I believe that in
So
those
that means,
cases, those
like-
men are predators.
Let's run that back.
Why Lee face looks so disappointed? He like, oh hell no.
And see, Ali wasn't even there. This is all Fatty. So Fatty won. He said, "Put the smoke on me, Lucky." All right, let's smoke.
Where's the bar?
Where's this is subjective smoke. They really don't have no issue with role play.
It's always subjective.
Yeah, the legal age of consent was 12. Yes, he would. Absolutely.
Why did he say absolutely? Why? Why would you say that? I just need answers, because when I remember back in the day when Jay Prince brought it up, he was like, oh, I never said that. It was 18. So now for him to be like, oh, absolutely, I would fuck a
That's
club
what
girl
I'm
to say,
saying.
wait a minute.
And I got that too.
And it's not looking like a joke. Like, I don't see the joke.
Hoes be having selective memory, so God, never mind.
I don't see the laugh. I don't see none of that.
I don't either. So this is my thing. I stay out of stuff because we all have quote unquote opinions about what a lot of people say. 12 is considered grown for the simple fact that biologically she can have a child, right? So if we're having this conversation and we're saying that today, well, yes, if it was legal, I would do it. There's a lot of things legally that you can do that people don't do.
RT the brand, who doesn't ever agree with me, who's a natural contrarian, is serious today. He doesn't see the joke either. When RT the brand agrees with me, you know it's unanimous, bruh. You know it's unanimous. Shut up, Siri. You don't fucking call me bitch.
And vice versa. So you're saying you were joking, but no, you were serious because you said if it was legal, you would do it.
I can answer that.
That he touches little girls?
Yes.
I can't sit here and say he touches little girls. I don't
on,
really.
man. But what Aaron did, that's the red flag.
Like, what are we listening to at this point? You're listening to a clip. Like, what video starts off with that he touches little girls? Yeah, I don't know. What was said before that? Some people are smart enough to say, let me hear the whole video, not the clip. That's one thing I don't get with the younger generation or the newer generation in certain places. Like, why are y'all comfortable looking this dumb?
Now he's trying.
That's a rookie mistake, bro. To review a clip knowing damn well there's a full video out there. I know nobody want to sit down for the full video, but bro, hey, you gonna wish you did. He said, how do they build up a channel taking talking points? Followers don't see the BS. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, Don. Like, literally, and then they're talking crazy about the manosphere, and it's like, bro, your talking points came from the manosphere. You enjoy this manosphere shit. You act like you love this American shit.
To reframe the conversation. Now, did I touch little girls? Do you have?
I don't know. Maybe they do stuff different because apparently he's from Canada. This guy's from Canada. You act like you love this American shit. This guy's from Canada. Canada. So shout outs to my Canadian players, man.
Have evidence. They're trying to put a case on me. It's like, bro, we're talking about your pedophilic interest, your desire to speak about, talk about, engage with act. You know what? We're gonna save it until we can. You know what?
I don't need you to chime in. I don't need you to chime in, bro. I'm saying it right now. Hold up. I'm saying it right now. I don't know. Hold up.
Relax again. Relax. Reaper, relax. This is what I'm talking about, right? And before you answer, the point was, if you don't believe that he actually do it, why the fuck pursuing that shit and ruin the reputation of somebody that you believe? Hey,
bro. I'm not. No, let me answer the question. I don't know the nigga does it or not. But if someone says if it was legal, I would marry the person. That means that they have a track.
I dragged the fuck out. We're gonna get into that full clip later. That was part of the deleted clip. That part is Reaper was talking about Aaron O.
Bro, how is there any real credence behind this? You're just mixing and matching clips. You can prove anything if you're mixing and matching clips. Man, I had a little bit of hope for y'all new niggas, man. Look like it's some more of the same, dog.
Oh, Fatty was trying to put it on Aaron O. He was like, well, unlikely Lee, Aaron O, they all said some stuff too. He was trying to, what aboutism? I'm like, by that case, you're trying to say you're all predators? You're trying to get it off you by saying, oh, Aaron O also said this. And it's like, come on, man. Filthy work out here.
He didn't have a channel. He hopped on other people's channel and built his shit. Okay? So the nigga, I blocked him because he know he can't.
Now, this stream was on Courtney's channel. Courtney later private.
I've been on 4 or 5 people's channel now hearing clips. Nothing in its entirety. And see, this is how they get y'all too, because the thing is that if you got to sit up here and do stuff in its entirety to clear your name, they know people ain't gonna sit around and listen to the truth. So they rather just play a bunch of clips and potentially lie on you. See me, I'm on some, listen, if I ain't hear no clips, bro, I mean, if I ain't hear no full, then you're going to have to play full-fledged videos and break down the full-fledged video. So that's work. My bad. Me, if I know you're just playing a gang of clips, I kind of lean more towards the other person. Not because I'm cool with Fatty, but because it's like, bro, if I got to go look for the full video myself to eat, let's say if I pick this up, right? And I got to go look for the full video myself, I'm just gonna get mad at about how a nigga done wasted my time. Cause this is a big waste of time. Just to really try to prove someone's something that they're probably not. And these are serious. This is a serious accusation. Let somebody try to prove somebody is a pedo. Come on, man. Wish a nigga would. Right, using clips from like 3 years ago and shit. Like, what? All out of context and everything. Like, how the hell, man? Y'all really be thinking the audience is dumb? How the hell they supposed to know? And then you go, and then let's get back to what the title of the show is, and then it starts with a witch hunt. And dudes start witch hunting because they dumb as hell listening to clips too. And it's like, bro, did you see the full video? Nah, man, I only saw that 5-minute clip. And that's crazy.
Did this stream because Fatty came out here and begged for mercy. We don't have I don't have the entire clip in this part. It's in part 2, not part 1.
Why don't you get the entire stream so you don't have to run around lying about serious shit? This is some serious shit. And if you say it's not serious, Cuda, man, well, you tripping, because apparently you have to register and you can't just move anywhere. You got to be a registered SO. So calling somebody a pedo is wild.
1 of 3. It's in part 2, but they were clowning
with no real evidence but clips. This shit would have got thrown out of court.
him outing some other stuff that's not related more to the actual confessions of the so it's in part 2. Nonetheless, let's get back.
How do we know it's in part 2? You just showed us a bunch of clips and still haven't made a point. I still don't see where the point is. Like show me 2 seconds of somebody saying some big wild shit. Show me somebody saying some big wild shit. It don't move me like that no more because I know how these live streams go. A whole bunch of shit gets said. So you need to be you need to have things within its proper context. Shatera said, I don't take sides, so I don't know who's lying. All this shit is messy. Yeah.
Back into this, man.
No, because Fatty probably may have said it. You never know, but how are we supposed to know if we're only listening to a bunch of clips that's getting put together?
Back and forth with me because I'm making him look fucking retarded. I blocked him. This nigga got in JP's fucking.
Yeah, that's exactly in my own lane. Thank you, bro. That's exactly where I'm getting at. I don't have the full context, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway, as if I did. Don't forget that part. Don't forget that part in my own lane. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it anyway. ... As if I did have the full context. Don't forget that part. He said, if the passport bros need any buzz of their movement, they need to attach to a legal immigration crisis because it's trending. What do you mean, Fasten?
Account and came and I blocked him. He got on something called the Shadow Realm. I had to block him.
Now, my apologies to the folks that tried to throw these rocks and hide their hands later because you guys had some sort of deals. You guys should not take any sort of strays in this. If folks just come back and start snapping on y'all because this happened, you know that's unaccountable. They should be.
Y'all hit the like button and support the show. 3 hours and 24 minutes into the madness. You can support the show at $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. Or you can support via PayPal. All right. You said they clip the middle of a long stream when people are saying stuff like your old streams. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause I know, man, if somebody really wanted to be malicious, bruh, I'd be saying some wild shit. So I know if somebody wanted to be malicious, bruh.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Yeah, America having a swap. They're like, okay, if niggas are leaving America, we're gonna bring the immigrants in.
Be coming at, me or taking,
Yo, hold on. Speaking about that fasting, let me tell y'all something. And y'all probably don't even realize. You know what might be the ultimate flex? To get your benefits and your reparations, y'all? Black Americans should go to Mexico and give up their citizenship, their American citizenship. They should go to Mexico, give up their citizenship, become a Mexican citizen, sit down there for a couple of years, and then hit the border and come back to America under an immigrant and get the benefits on the way back. Technically, I'm Mexican, so I get free housing and that what was it, 52 million or some shit that somebody in the dude from New York is giving them. He giving them 52 million on a card or something like that. So nigga, you can go to Mexico, sit down for a good minute, get their citizenship, and then bring your ass right back here and be straight. Reparations 101. Hit me up for more tips. If you
accountability with their own actions. So they shouldn't have.
Y'all ain't never heard nobody saying that. It is brilliant. Think about it. It's a loophole. Shit. I just thought about it now that you said something fast. I'm like, shit, I might have to go do that shit.
Try to stir up some beef with any of these women, like Fatty's been trying to bully them into submission and
nigga won't have to work ever again.
Silence. We shouldn't hear none of that. Because all these videos get taken down conveniently to hide the track record of filthiness.
So it's not
yeah, they giving them all kinds of money.
About him liking her. This nigga's just obsessive.
See, the reason why they won't give the American people money is because we know how much shit costs. We know how much you got to work and how much work is is worth. So they gotta brainwash a new group of people. Gen Z ain't about to do it. We know the wages. They don't know the wages. They'll just be happy to make anything. It's some dirty work, y'all.
Compulsive because he needs attention. He literally did that shit to me.
That's what I said. Attention.
But like, yeah.
But at this point, you better off going to Mexico. I'm giving y'all some free game, dog. You better off going to Mexico, get their citizenship, and then go through the border.
Yeah, LTTV. Yeah.
Yeah. The Mexicans ain't picking no tomato. Pick an orange where? Them niggas got Chevy trucks, work vans, and a Civic, all in the same driveway. Nigga, you go and pick an orange. And they kids the same way too. You go look on the grass and stuff. The grass is cut, but it got all kinds of power wheels and shit in the front lawn. Man, them people are not playing.
I called it. You gonna ask a nigga to prove.
My nigga was copy, please.
You gonna ask a nigga to prove that you what? That you actually assaulted what child that you are saying that we accuse you of assaulting? Pedophilia is attraction to children. You displayed that. Nobody got to prove that. In your country, age of consent is 14. Like, this shit is dumb shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's ridiculous. It's like, bro, what are you talking about?
And you bogus as hell trying to put a man's country's age of consent and try to push that on him. That's like somebody saying, "Oh, Americans are pedos because the age of consent in America in a lot of countries, I mean, in a lot of states are 16. They 16. That girl's 16.
Oh, show me. It's like when Lil Boom sat there and tried to gaslight the entire audience, academics, and the Discord for 5 hours. It's like you're not good. This is the thing. You're not going to get one of these pedo predators to admit it chest out on air where they know their career's over when they say some dumb shit like that. So they're going to lie and gaslight you to oblivion. We know this is coming. Lil Boom did the exact same thing. Lied to academics until more videos, more clips came out. Oh, I'm not charged for anything. I'm not on the sexual registry. It's like, bro, if you see a motherfucker with a goddamn white van trying to lure kids, we don't care if he's on the registry. We don't care if he hasn't been charged yet. That behavior.
Yeah, somebody was trying to show me the soccer game yesterday. Fasting, I didn't know. I got to take a look at that. Nigeria versus South Africa. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it.
Is indicative of somebody that's a predator. So what are we talking about, bro? Why you like, man?
Corny and lame, bro. Just saying dumb shit. I blocked this nigga 8 months ago. So when the fuck could you block me if I blocked you already? You just be up here lying.
Well, I'll say this. You know,
those videos exist. Videos she was playing earlier exist. People are going to see it. Your career is over. It's over. It's a matter of time. You want here to make money. The shit you said is enough. Niggas have gone down for less, especially in this climate. So y'all that's supporting it, it's on y'all. Y'all want to be around them. You want to super chat. You want to be there. They're going to come to y'all next after they quit his ass. That's on y'all. I don't feel sorry for you. Can't say crazy shit about children and think that shit going to be cool.
You stay in the lane or whatever.
Okay, so who is new here? Who just got into the chat? Because I think there's an influx of numbers here. I have not been paying attention to the chat. Because y'all hit the like button. Everybody that just got here, hit the like button on your way in. We're going to go back into the raw evidence. The raw evidence. We're not dealing with the gaslighting. We're not going to deal with the storyline. I'll get into substantiating
the raw evidence. You haven't. Oh, God. We about to switch topics soon. Give me 1 second, y'all. He hasn't proved anything.
Tactics that this motherfucker uses to try to gaslight folks after we get the evidence out. Because this motherfucker will deflect, reframe, restructure all sorts of material, revise history, delete footage so he can be unaccountable. But we got some shit. So if y'all just got in here, let's get into the raw footage of the joke, and then we'll find the footage where right after the joke, because I cut it off here. We're gonna get into the extended part so we can't, or not the joke, the serious statement. So he can't say it's a joke. Jesus Christ.
Well, I
Yes,
believe
so-
that in
so
those
that means,
cases, those
like,
men are
fine.
predators.
For them,
One more time, chat. One more time.
Or you understand that, for example, in the United States,
Making an argument for cultural relativity how things are different between different cultures and different countries and different ages for age of consent and all that. He was trying to have an intellectual conversation about being a creep and a predator, but let's get into it.
You can eat hamburgers all you want, but if you do that shit and you eat a cow in India, you are going to be arrested. Or if you go to Saudi Arabia and you are eating bacon in front of them, that you are going to jail. For them, that shit is nasty as fuck. But you know what they're doing? They're marrying at 12, like 20-year-olds with 12-year-olds.
Because they all predators. Because they all predators.
I actually do believe Fatty, if the legal age of consent was 12, he definitely entertained it.
But I believe that in those cultures, those men are predators.
Well, he's talking about it, and he said they think it's fine. Okay, he's talking about it. Okay, let's see where we go. Shout outs to Don. He said these niggas made me made me stop my channel. Didn't want to be lumped into them. You don't got to stop, but I agree with you. Don't get lumped into this to this BS.
Let's run that back.
Wiley face looks so disappointed. He like, oh hell no.
See, he's mixing. See, he playing games, bro. This is the games that people on these online streets play. You calling the man a pedo, but you're not paying. You're not playing. You've been just mixing clips to the point. Nothing that you're saying is making sense.
And see, Ali wasn't even there. This is all Fatty. So Fatty won. He said, "Put the smoke."
Oh
on
shit,
Lucky.
my bad. We don't need to see this again. Let's go back to where we were. You know what? Let's get into the full statement, y'all. We have a lot. As you can see, we have a lot of different clips here. A lot of fuckery. A lot of deflections. A lot. Hold up, man. Let's get into the actual extended footage. This is also dictated by Fatty. He tries to narrate and deflect and frame the conversation, but anybody who has half a brain could see the truth beyond the framing. So let's get into this. The original video, I only have the original clip. I don't have the original entire video because it was on Fight Club, and Fight Club has gotten erased by Anton because it was a complete liability to his brand, clearly. So we got rid of that shit. But shout out to Lee with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Lee says only 59 likes and over 333 watchers. This is a PSA.
Yeah,
this is
man.
what happens. This is what happens, man. I got a different circuit in here today. This is not the normal watchers. It's not the normal viewers alone. We got some of their circuit here trying to see what's going on with Fat Man. A lot of people in the stands right now, quiet as shit. They know they watching, they ghost watching, they ready to go back on their platform and talk shit. But Fatty stands for nothing. This nigga just be saying something.
I have no evidence that you are a harlot, and none at all. I just say things to hurt you because you said things to hurt me, and that's how people usually go about. I will leave you alone.
Just like a woman.
This for the bitches, nigga.
This motherfucker just says things to hurt feelings, goes at women, says things derogatory, disparaging, just to hurt them because he's hurt by the things that they're saying to him. That's pathetic. We got that in a confession.
I mean, that's usually how it goes. Like, what the fuck?
Courtney, you hid this tape. You put this shit on private, but I got it, man.
What's going on, Spawn? Yeah, man.
Once it's out there. We have an entire team dedicated to sending me footage of people that delete their films. We get it all the time in the Discord. I know y'all see it there. I know y'all see folks just dropping in footage all the time. Folks be throwing.
Your team about to get you fucked up, bro. You can't be running around on these streets just calling people pedo and then just be sharing clips that doesn't substantiate. Anyway,
rocks and hiding their hands like a bunch of cowards, man.
He did this just a couple hours. He just got off air.
To this day. To this day. To this day.
Go by the law. You have to go by the law. If the law is there, he has to follow through.
No, the law don't say you have to date somebody, bro.
Man, the law is
exactly. You notice what Virgil just said?
For example, so now you want to stop the video?
No, you notice what Rojo just said? Because you tried to flip it. But Rojo countered it immediately.
That's
and
fine.
As a side note, Fatty, if you open up the chat, right? If you open up the chat, right about that time,
you are all being gaslit by Fatty. This guy's serious. He's infuriated by this whole thing. He's like, these guys are all having these weird ass conversations. Fatty isn't the only person that said a weird ass comment. This whole conversation was weird, and they were seriously saying it. He was saying some shit that we're going to get into after. No disrespect to anybody. I don't know anybody, but I'm not tolerating any of that pedo shit. I don't fuck with none of y'all niggas. So fuck that no disrespect shit. All disrespect. Fuck y'all, man.
Around this time is when I checked out. I even typed it in the chat. I said, it's when I checked out. I clicked off the stream. I clicked off the stream. I heard what I needed to hear. I heard what I needed to hear.
So JB, this is why I want to keep playing the video, right? I gave you the answer and I said, JB is a law-abiding citizen, so if he tells me to comply with the law.
Hey, yo, wait, didn't Jay Prince say he never seen the whole video? He was in the chat saying that.
You never seen the whole video. Nobody that you're talking to ever seen the whole video, and you're running around calling somebody a pedo with no proof.
This is the video right here.
Pasting together clips.
He was reacting to it with Fatty in this video. He said he never seen the whole.
And your team sending you that shit is gonna get you in trouble, bro.
Whole video.
I've seen him do it.
So did you only get the framing from Fatty as well? What the hell is going on out here?
Oh, I will comply with the law. Okay, so this is my
What happens when you've never personally seen him say or do certain things. You're just sharing clips. This is what happens when you do that. Yeah, he's doing exactly what he accused Fatty of, bro. Bro, what they say, if you're gonna beef with somebody, you might as well dig 2 graves, one for you and that person.
The law doesn't force you. The law doesn't force you to go fuck.
It's fine, but you are going to keep listening to what happened later, so you understand if 12 I was joking or not. There's 2 points there, 2 jokes around it. One on a swing and another about a Lee point that he makes, and he asks me again, "Come on, bro, 12." And you are going to see another joke.
You said absolutely, Fatty. This is where this ended for me.
Jiggy, it's totally fine, bro. If you still believe that I was being serious, that's fine, but let's keep playing the video. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, okay?
Yeah, so Jay Prince only seen Fatty's framing of everything. Everybody changes their mind when they see it outside of Fatty's reframing, his deflections, his gaslighting. Man's full of shit, man. We ain't having that shit. He be trying it, but we looking at it like, man.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Shout out to Taz exclusive live with the $5 super chat.
I'm getting
and all the usual suspects, they show up. This is how people on the internet work, man. I remember I told you about that guy. Here we go.
Taz says, when you see it, call it out. 100. I support any man willing to hit the live button and call out suspected pedo comments. It's facts, man. These guys are filthy out here. I don't know what they.
Taz the last person, y'all.
They thought, man. See, this is the thing. I first heard the joke a while ago, a couple of months ago. I even said on my platform, man, this nigga's dumb as hell. What kind of stupid ass joke was that? I'm like, he's probably not a pedo. I said probably because I don't fucking know him. But I'm like, that was just a dumbass joke because I got the framing that everybody else got. And then I started watching the behaviors and the back and forth, and I seen that fantasy live, and I was like, wait, what's going on here? So I started just compiling all these things over time, and I'm like, wait, I see a pattern with this fuck nigga. This nigga will bring in some new people to his crowd and his group. They're like, oh no, let's do this friendly feature. Bring them into the group. The start of every month, this is what he does, rinse and repeat. Start of every month. He'll start drama with that said person. He tried that shit with me when he jumped on the panel randomly, started questioning me about how I covered the Courtney situation. I'm like, nigga, who the fuck you talking about? This was back in March or April when I was on Tommy's channel. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I didn't know him from a hole in the wall. He's questioning me about my material. I'm like, who is this guy? Just being a pest. Dumbass nigga. He tried that. I didn't go over there to his channel. He tried that with Angela. He tried that with literally everybody. And then he starts beef with them, tries to drag their character, make them look stupid for some sort of reason to try to get some clout, play their fucking crowd and them for some sort of attention, try to use you as a stepping stool. Fails all the time, but he tries it, rinse and repeat. And then when folks fight back and they get mad at him, he's like, oh, it's because I made $1,000 show. And it's like, bro, you do this all the time. You start drama. You get everyone riled up with this soap opera shit. You make a big show because that's what you consider a big show because that's the way you earn on YouTube, all through the exploiting folks and getting these super chats. So you consider that a big show because that's the way you look at money on YouTube. Great.
Oh my God.
And then you're like, oh, you're just jealous of the big show. It's like, my nigga, nobody's watching your money. He always uses a deflection. Oh, they're jealous of the money. They're jealous of this big show. It's like, my nigga, we seen the turmoil and the fuckery that you started to get your quote unquote big show. And then when people call you out for your fuckery, yo, they're just jealous. It's like, my nigga, nobody's jealous of this. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
Man,
Listen
the
to what
law
he's
is
saying.
do you guys understand that, for example, in the United States, you can eat hamburgers all you want, but if you do that shit and you eat a cow in India, you are going to be arrested. Or if you go to Arabia Saudita or Saudi Arabia and you are eating bacon in front of them, that you are going to jail. For them, that shit is nasty as fuck. But you know what they're doing? They're marrying at 12, like 20-year-olds with 12.
What he's telling you is that what's normal in the States is not normal other places. He's telling you that there's differences in other places. Customs that you're used to is not the same customs that people are used to in these other parts of the world.
Because they all predators. Because they all predators.
No.
Now you hear that? Because they're all predators. He says, no. With a
He's trying to tell you, oh my God, you niggas are so short-minded. He's trying to tell you that what they do in their country, that's their culture. Here you would call them that, but there, that's what they do. It's expected. That's how they get down. And these people be so shallow. You not about to fly to Saudi Arabia and look that nigga in the face and call him a predator, a predator. Show me the group of people that will fly there and tell and do that.
serious face concern.
I've seen him do it.
All
That's
right.
their custom.
Ah, God damn it. This motherfucker. Hey, yo.
Nasty bitch. I'm a pedo. I like kids. I like gays.
I have no evidence that you are an harlot, and none at all. I just say things to hurt you because you said things to hurt me, and that's how people usually go about.
Fatty, you remember this tall tale? You remember this right here?
Clip it, nigga. Hey, man, I saw such and such. She was in a car. You fucked that? Yeah, brother. Of course I did. Lies.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you fucked that joint? I absolutely did. But you saw the story, right? Nope. I took her home. We slept together, kind of, when we did it.
Wow, man. Being naked in the bed, no cheese clap is crazy, man.
Crazy.
That's crazy. That's brother starving.
Just pathetic. Just the sexless innkeeper. The sexless innkeeper lying on pussy, lying on your peen, paws. Can't get no cheeks, so you're just perving the minors, you filthy son of a bitch. This guy said, thank you for tagging me in the title. Finally, you spelled title wrong, but let's get it. After so many videos you reviewed for me, waiting for evidence and proof, little nigga. What, my nigga, evidence and proof? You just said it right here. What the hell are we talking about?
I've seen him do it.
You conveniently left this out in your last 9-hour stream where you took it down. We have bits and pieces of that too when Fantasy Island Girl cooked you and said, no, it's a serious clip. And we have you trying to reframe it. Hold on, let me take a timestamp. I need a new pen. This pen dying, motherfucker. Hold up. We're going to take a timestamp. We're going to come right back to this moment of you confessing and the extended clips with the time playing out. But you thought we didn't have all this. We thought your convenient reframing of the situation where you pulled up clips where you were joking and you conveniently left out the confession out, huh? Hold up, where is it? We got to scroll through this motherfucker to find it. This motherfucker was showing all sorts of shit. I think I went too far. Goddamn. Hold on, let me take this off screen and actually find this with some goddamn precision. All right. Y'all be the judge. Y'all be the judge. God damn it. Hold up, chat.
I'm like, did he do it? Did he drug her? Did he rape her? If you ain't do this shit, did he? Why did you pay her? I'm like, did he do it? Did he drug her? Did he rape her? If you ain't do this shit, did he? Why did you pay her? I'm like, did he do it? Did he drug her? Did he rape her? If you ain't do this shit, did he? Why did you? You was an icon, nigga, you ruined it. Did he documentary coming out? 50 Cent shooting it. You ready?
This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Why did you pay her? To make it go away. That don't mean that you're guilty. Make it go away.
Okay, check this out.
Bro, this is not a clout thing.
Oh, it is.
This is his video. This is what he did. He reviewed this shit, and this is what he reviewed. He conveniently left out the serious footage when he was making an argument for a cultural relativity and him saying, yeah, he would if it was legal. And then we have a footage of him on another stream admitting it, saying, no, if it was legal. And he tried to make that argument. We have him on another stream making the same defense. Hey, yo, Fatty, you in the chat. Drop another super chat and confirm that you said if it was legal. Or you can call in and then say if it was legal like you did. And if you try to gaslight me, I'm pulling the footage, you fat piece of shit. Try it, man. Try it.
Hold on, Fatty. You see what I'm talking about? No matter how many times I smile, no matter how many times I giggle, no matter how many expressions I do, people will look as a joke. They will see that everybody was joking, and they will say, I don't know. I don't know. Right, Fantasy? You don't know, right? Let's see how many times I smile on this clip.
Right.
I want to stop. I don't know, Fatty. Was that a joke? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is this a joke? I don't know. In fact, I'll bring you in 5 seconds, so look at it carefully.
On this part, because my face is fucking everything, bro. If you really believe I'm not joking, I'm sorry. You are as dumb as a dog.
Yep. So he showed the jokes when he was laughing, making all sorts of pedo jokes. Fatty, I said this example earlier. If I was making all sorts of gay jokes about fucking dudes, wouldn't y'all think that I'm gay? It's like, what the fuck? Why am I always talking about making jokes about fucking dudes? What the hell is my fixation on that? You don't think it's kind of weird, bruh? Being unaccountable as fuck. Shout out to Stay Gold Radio with the $5 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Shout out to Brother Jumbie. Brother Jumbie says, Claudio, you nasty chicken nugget built motherfucker, ain't you? Somebody called Brazilian Chris Hansen on this Portuguese preteen predator. Disgusting. It's facts, man. It's filth. It's filthy out here, man.
Oh, yes. The camera loves your nastiness.
Trying to deflect. Anybody that believes he was serious you're an idiot. You're dumb as a door. It's like, come on, man. This edited ass footage. Like, let's see the actual clip in the argument you were making.
Why don't you have it?
You are fucking dumb as a fucking dog. But I'm going to keep playing you.
I think you would want to have it before you start accusing.
Before you, since you think I'm playing, I'm telling you the truth. Hey, bro, let me play.
Okay. Hold on, Fatty. You okay?
Right.
Hold on, you're okay. 20.
I don't know, Fantasy.
Somebody says people make jokes about gay stuff all the while. No, it's different. Like everybody there's gay jokes, and that's why there's the pause button here on this channel. We have to hit that a lot because there's a lot of zesty shit that's been said.
Stick together.
Pause. But we're specifically talking about relations with. You know what? I'm not making the example. Y'all got it. Y'all acting stupid.
I'm not joking. Since you know my joking face, right? You don't know. Like a clear giggle and smile. You don't know. You don't see me smiling and laughing, right? Because no, it's fine. I'll bring you up. It's fine. I'll keep playing. I'll play it more. No, Fantasy's fine. I'll bring you up. I promise you. Because I'm fair like that, right? And I'm going to keep playing it. I don't know. Maybe it was a joke. Maybe it was not.
Got a daughter. She's 16.
Yeah.
She comes to you and say, yo, Dad, listen, I'm dating this guy. He's 28 years old.
Yes.
You okay with that?
I'll say jump on that motherfucking dick. I don't know, Fantasy, right? I don't know.
Notice that there's all sorts of filthy underage jokes here. But he's conveniently staying away from when he seriously made the argument about cultural relativity and he was serious in responding to the super chat. He's conveniently staying away from it. But I also have him in other footage confessing, yeah, if it was legal. How are you calling me out if anything? It was legal in the hypothetical. It's like, bro, you're filthy. What are we talking about? Try to gaslight, sir. I'm going to pull up the footage and make you look stupid.
I've seen him do it. I don't know. Maybe it was a joke. Maybe it was not. Because you know my face, right? That's what you said. You said, your face, I know your face when you're joking.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I apologize, GB. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Bro making all this hoopla over a joke.
Again, I don't know. She doesn't know. Sherry Berry, just come back in a few hours, Sherry Berry. Get off my street, Sherry Berry. So fantasy, final thoughts. It's fine. Go ahead. I'll give you an interrupted time, 3 minutes.
Now, for some reason, this didn't record this the best, so it's kind of like back. It's the mouthing and the audio isn't in sync with the video. All right, the recording kind of got fudged in here because this motherfucker loves to delete everything. But it is what it is. We'll get back into that in a second. Let's continue where we left off. That's the type of...
Bro, how much different clips are you going to cycle through and still not get to the damn point? Holy shit.
Footage he was gaslighting his audience by showing. He was not showing the serious conversation. That's why we're folks like, oh, you're just going to show the same jokes? I'm like,
you're not showing the serious conversation.
Nah, nigga, you got me fucked up, man. No one gives a fuck about that. Like, those jokes were filthy, but this man made a serious argument for it.
Where's the smoking gun?
Either way, there's too much incidents, especially with the kids. Hold on. Hold up. Where were we at? Where were we at? Oh, fuck. I wrote too many numbers down, nigga. Be all over the place. This was the serious conversation.
Maybe it's fine, but you are going to keep listening to what happened later so you understand if 12 I was joking or not. There's 2 points there. 2 jokes around it. One on a swing and another about a lead point that he makes, and he asks me again, come on, bro, 12? And you are going to see another joke.
You said absolutely, fatty. This is where this ended for me.
Jiggy, it's totally fine, bro. If you still believe that I was being serious, that's fine, but let's keep playing the video. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, okay? Man, the law is do you guys understand that, for example, in the United States, you can eat hamburgers all you want, but if you
We played this 3 times, bro.
do that shit and you eat a cow in India, you are going to be arrested.
This nigga
Or
just
if
playing the same clips over and over
go
again.
to Arabia Saudi,
If you keep playing the same clips over and over again, it doesn't make it more true. It's just going to make you play the same clips over and over again, bro.
Saudi Arabia, and you are eating bacon in front of them, that you are going to jail. For them, that shit is nasty as fuck. But you know what they're doing? They're marrying at 12. Like 20-year-olds with 12-year-olds.
Because they all predators. Because they all predators.
I still believe, fatty, the legal age of
No. It's the culture. Now watch, he's goofy.
It is the culture.
Goofy ass nigga trying to spin it into some sort of joke now when you're actually making a serious point about cultural relativity.
Said it was 12. He definitely entertained it.
But I
Yes,
believe
absolutely.
that in
So
those
that means,
cultures, those
like-
men are predators.
Absolutely. I will be on the park. I'll be on the swing.
And y'all really believe in those.
Now you see that? I'll be on the swings. I'll be on the swings. He's trying to make it a joke now because he got shamed by Aaron O saying, yeah, it's filthy, he would do it. This guy saying that's a predator. Only predators think like that. So now this guy is pivoting after making a serious argument for cultural relativity, which he doubles down later, which is so baffling that he tries to act like this is a joke. He seriously sat up on air and said, nope, it was just a hypothetical of cultural relativity. Y'all are so stupid you didn't get it. I would date a 12-year-old.
This nigga a waste of time, y'all. This is a waste of time.
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your comment? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in a dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking I just don't want to believe the truth. Hey!
Bro wasting our time like shit. This nigga wasting our time. This is not me.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
I didn't want to say those words. Someone might clip that shit. But he said that shit, man.
He did that shit. Guilty as fuck.
We're going to get into that later. We have so much footage, man. We have so much gaslighting. We have so much things to cover here. Shout out to Carl Anderson with the $2 cash or super chat. Video 2 years old. He made mistake 10th time I've seen. So he made a mistake, a recurring mistake. That is more than a mistake. It is a theme. You know what? Fuck this clip. That was the, you know what? We're going to get right back into this clip. We're going to get into some, you know what? Y'all try it, man. This gaslighting is filthy. The protection of the pedo because you like the show, you like the circuit. That wasn't a mistake. That was very intentional. And this will confirm it because this shit is weird. Who in the fuck have you ever heard make comments like this? When he was getting pressed by Courtney. Well, look at this. Hold up. Right here. Let's get into this conversation right here. Once again, deleted footage. Everything we're reacting to is deleted. Everybody's hiding their hands, throwing rocks, hiding their hands, gaslighting folks. And folks believe like, oh, you must be stupid. Yo, you're just hating. Oh, I'm making all this money. It's like, come on, man.
It's not going to come with acknowledgement. That's the problem. The crowd is
No,
big
the
enough.
problem is this, though.
I mean,
The
he's
problem is
honest.
this.
He won't leave me alone, Logic.
But
He's
I know, but
always here.
listen to what
He
word
won't
class.
leave me alone. He
All right, listen what word class just said, right? Look, not only,
He stopped my life.
but listen though, not only if there's no limits on the other end, you can't shame a troll.
Ask J Prince asks Ray Midnight, hey Ray, would you trust Fatty with your daughters?
First of all,
Hell no. Trash ass nigga.
second of all,
Shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you.
Courtney, you said, hold up. I know this footage. You hid this footage. It's on private. I seen this happening. And I'm like, yeah, I know this pattern. I have to track this. People try to hide this shit. I know y'all make deals because you don't want smoke or you don't want to have back and forth. You have nothing to do with this. This is me reviewing the footage. You don't have to watch out for this motherfucker making a video about you.
And Jay,
why you can't take shit women say seriously? They're all on Sexy Red time, getting into altercations with dudes and then turn around and lying and saying dudes are this and dudes are that and accusing people and stuff like that. And they don't get kicked off the internet. They don't get deplatformed. They don't get none of that. But dudes get kicked off the internet, deplatformed and all of that. Fashion said no real predator will be online talking to nakers. He'll be in a Catholic church somewhere in a third world country village doing what he loves to do, spreading the love of Jesus. Fasting, I can't with you, man. Y'all hit the like button, support tonight's show. It's Player Talk Radio. Hit the like button, support the show. Hit the like button, support the show. Okay, you can support the show at $PTV888. He said, spread the love of Jesus. $PTV888. That's $PTV888. Let's get it.
Prince said clearly, no. Raymond, I said yes. I would trust him with his daughters, and you would too, because they called you Uncle Fatty. And he said, no, I wouldn't trust him like that. I wouldn't trust him. And this is my reply: they were around me naked, walking around the room. Stop. I talk with Kendra all the time, even to help you with TikToks. What does this mean? J Prince has 2 babies. He has 2 kids that are under 5-year-old. And those kids walk around in diapers when me and J Prince were working on the back. Me and him were working 4 hours in a row on desktops for 6 hours. So his kids would be walking around. He was never the grown-up. I don't have conversation supervised with her. And this was what this meant. I left you alone for a while.
And it's funny because Seti Nash be in these chats too. Seti Nash ain't got nothing to do with going on over here, bro.
Are under 5-year-old, and those kids walk around in diapers when me and J Prince were working on the back. Me and him were working for hours in a row on desktops for 6 hours. So his kids would be walking around. He was never the grown-up. I don't have conversation supervised with her, and this was what this meant. I left you alone for a while. That video that I did about you when we had that fight on B. Taylor, I deleted that shit. You were the one that
You did not leave me for a round. You did a whole show.
Pardon me.
You did a whole show about me. Damn near a week and a half.
Yeah. Let me explain why. I did that show when me and you had that situation about you all fatty, you get no vagina, you Courtney get all the dicks. I had this situation with you. No, listen.
We're not gonna hold up. We're not
No,
gonna
I'm not going to repeat it.
Hold on. Because what we're not gonna do again is what you tried to do.
I don't want to disrespect you, Courtney. I'm here to squash it.
It's no, because we're not.
You see that little bitch ass shit? You get all the dicks? Like, what the fuck was that?
Because that's fucking disgusting. And this is why I have a goddamn problem with you. Because you think you motherfucking slick and you're not. Courtney ain't never said Courtney get all the dicks because Courtney don't. Courtney
I don't think you are a slut, Courtney.
a dicks. Chill out. Just because I said you don't get pussy because you said it. You said you sleep with sex dolls. You said you have that. You said it. You said you wasn't incel and you ain't been with women.
But that's
the thing. He says all these things and he wants to be unaccountable for it. He's trying to do the Charleston White shit. When folks look at Charleston White and try to hold them accountable, oh, it's just a character. I'm just saying this shit. It doesn't mean anything. It's like, stop the cap. With that $10 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Because Fatty trying to passport bros over to Cambodia to buy some little boys. Hey, yo, pause, yo.
Stick together.
Pause. You don't get a pass because you the same height as a 6th grader looking like Anthony Hamilton's deranged little brother. Leave them kids alone. That's facts, man. That's facts. Leave them goddamn kids alone. It's filthy work out here. Filthy work, man.
Thing, I've been leaving you alone. Me sending you a link for my show on Instagram is not me like trying to arrest you.
Why are you sending a link to your show, nigga? No one gives a shit about that.
We don't care.
Let me tell you, we don't care.
You have a show to talk about me a week, and then the next week you say, "Hey, get on my show." Like
Courtney, it happens all the time on this place. You have people that are enemies on day one and are friends on the second day.
Me and you are in different types of space. The people that
Do you hear this whole? This is what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers think it's like some sort of middle school shit where you just create problems. Oh, we're friends one day, we're enemies, we're friends again. We're just this soap opera fuckery, this childish, petulant fuckery. It's like, what are we doing out here? Some folks actually make content and have analytical breakdowns. We ain't trying to be doing this shit 24/7.
that come over here are not.
Hold up.
Enemies on day one and
Have a show to talk shit about me a week, and then the next week you say, "Hey, get on my show." Like
Courtney, it happens all the time on this place. You have people that are enemies on day one and are friends on the second day.
me and you are in different types of space. The people that come over here are not the people that go over your stuff, Daddy. We have completely two different people.
Yes, but even then, I get it. People hold grudges sometimes. People can be like me. I am somebody that is fighting with you on Monday, and on Thursday, yeah, we're cool. It's fine. It is what it is. Other people hold grudges. I don't have no evidence that you are a slut, Courtney. You have to understand when people are fighting each other, the same way you use things to hurt my feelings, I was things to hurt yours, right? So you're talking about an incel, which is a person that can have sex. I will actually flip it on you and throw it in your face. It's not, I have no evidence that you are a harlot, and none at all. I just say things to hurt you because you said things to hurt me, and that's how people usually go about.
Hell no. Trash ass nigga.
That statement there, right? That's what I'm saying. He's trying to be the head bitch in charge. This nigga's a whole hoe. Just saying things arbitrarily. Oh, I'm just saying this. I don't believe he did the same thing with security boss's husband. I called this out a while ago. This nigga's full of shit. He will just say things to say things.
So when he does that, what the fuck is this?
when you're showing evidence of the fuckery that he says and done, putting out facts to the shit. You're not just speaking. You're not just getting on your platform and just barking and just chirping, beacon. You're actually saying something. It's like this motherfucker just be lying through his teeth.
I will leave you alone.
Wait. So Jay Prince, fuck that. Wait. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Y'all some grown ass men, but y'all defending Fatty, who is over here talking about fucking 12-year-olds. Why don't you tell Fatty that? Why don't you?
Hold up.
Fuck that. No, let me talk.
You are lying about it. You are literally lying.
Jay Prince, so you got smoke for me for calling him a pedophile, but where's this smoke for thinking it's okay to smash a 12-year-old, Jay Prince?
He's lying about it.
That means you gotta have, JB, you gotta break.
It's live on YouTube, Jay Prince. It's live on YouTube. It's live on YouTube. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, I had to edit. Jay Prince, you in the chat? I had to edit this part of your video because Jay Bizzle was calling out Fatty and somebody tried to bomb the stream. Somebody tried to nuke the stream by putting something on that stream that shouldn't be here. This is what I'm talking about. You need to delete this stream ASAP before your channel gets wiped, bro. Did you see this part? You see what the man did? This is the old YouTube rules. The new YouTube rules during a live stream. We've seen what happened to Duke's channel when somebody... Come on, man. You can't play these games, man. You got to get rid of this goddamn video. Send this to whoever needs the evidence of this shit. Get rid of this video if you want your account. But I'm still looking into you, pause, for the shit that you did with Fatty when it comes to this shit. You had your kids out here with this on the phone, answering phones, not knowing 9 months later after this guy throws it in your face that your child is answering the FaceTime naked without you knowing. How does that happen under your watch? I still have that smoke for you, man. That's fucked up. Nobody's off the hook here. But what he's doing is it's filthy, man.
Kids walk around in diapers, y'all.
Shout out to...
That's what kids do. They walk around in diapers and shit. God damn.
Stay Gold Radio, Brother Jumbie with the $10 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Let me get it on the clear screen. Stay Gold Radio, Brother Jumbie says, "Oh, John cooking? Bet. Fatty ain't felt pussy since he came out of one. Now he out here on his Neverland Ranch looking like Bobby Hill variant from the Dusty verse. When he fart, it make it to his next make his next thing. When he fart, it make his next thing." Hey, yo. Yo, W's in the chat for Brother Jumbie. Shout out to John with the $5 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Shit, here we go again. Brother Jumbie and John going back and forth. These are epic. John says, stepping out because Jumbie cooking out. SS2 on Pedo Fatty. SS2, I'm guessing that's Super Saiyan 2. Is that what we doing out here? He's coming out Super Saiyan 2 on Pedo Fatty?
Yeah, like he's making shit up at this point. He's creating a rhetoric that he's reaching at this point. You know, I mean, listen, I get it, but you don't just run on here and just start calling people shit. But okay.
Shout out to John with the $5 super chat. I said this was going to be a serious stream. I wasn't going to make much jokes because I don't find this.
Y'all hit the like button. These shows where people are accusing people of getting of being pedos, they get supported, y'all. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. 4 hours and 11 minutes into the madness. I'm about to cut this short because it's like, bro, not really saying nothing. He's not saying nothing at all. You know, what's going on, Vader? Bro, not saying a damn thing, all right? Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Hit the like button on the way in. Support the show because these shows apparently get support. But you just running around claiming somebody something you don't even show it. All right, it's Player Talk Radio. You support the show at $PTV888. I dropped it in the chat. Or you can hit the PayPal. It's Player Talk. Let's get it. Let's go.
This pedo shit joking or joke worthy. I'm dusting it up today with my vocab. But let's get into this, y'all.
He said he want to fuck 12-year-olds?
Mr. Logic, let me tell you. Mr. Logic. Listen, Logic. Hey, Logic, hold up. No, fuck that, Logic. Guess what, Logic? I'm gonna send you. No, fuck that. Logic, I'm gonna do you one solid, Logic. I'm gonna send you the direct link to Fight Club. It's not my clip, and I'm gonna send you the timestamp so you can go and look at it for yourself. Because the thing, this is the problem.
Oh yes, timestamp another clip that doesn't show the context in its full entirety.
Right? These niggas got all the smoke for me. All don't call Fatty a pedo, but this nigga was on the internet. No, fuck.
Like, does this nigga take anything serious? He was laughing and saying, that's not true. It's like they're calling you a pedo. They're playing with your name like that. You don't take this shit serious because maybe it is apropos. Maybe it is. Maybe there is some cobwebs in your motherfucking. You know what? Let's get into this, man. Let's ain't no maybe, man.
That this nigga was on the internet.
I'm talking to sir. What you doing, bro?
He was on the internet. This nigga was on the internet and he thought it was okay to talk about fucking 12-year-olds. So yeah, he's a fucking pedophile. And if you feel top way about it, sue me, Fatty. You're a fucking pedophile, nigga.
JB is one of the few people who's seen the raw footage when it was live without any
There is no raw footage. If y'all don't got it, there is no raw footage. How about that? You're just repeating yourself for a whole hour.
Framing or any types of deflections from Fatty, so he's thinking for himself. He doesn't have all the gaslighting, all the deleted videos and coming up on your platform and trying to play you and act like you're crazy. They have a whole army on this go along to get along shit where they're just sending folks from channel to channel, this little chitlin circuit that they got running on. They don't want it compromised in the slightest. This is a whole money grab right now. Whenever it gets on some shit of real principle in the space, that's why I don't fuck with none of these folks in this space.
This space? What space are you in? The Lapeef space? Oh my God.
Well, none of these niggas. I knew from the Pearly situation, anytime it's a serious issue of black code when it comes to...
You're talking against the manosphere, but you quote unquote in it. You talk about this space. What space are you in?
To kids, anything serious of principle. These niggas are just going with the money. Oh, this is making money. This like we ain't dealing with that, man. Y'all are just out here faking, doing whatever's convenient for the success of your platform.
That's what you're doing.
And then with all that huddling up, all that group work, all these panels, everybody makes a collective dusty amount. Folks are still struggling, still relying on each other to do panels every day to come up with barely any money, barely getting by, barely paying rent. It's like,
who was on crack?
What the hell are y'all doing out here? I'm telling y'all right now.
That's what you call winning. A nigga's nuts in your face. Man, I need to see what you call losing.
It's real dusty out here. Folks need each other in this space. That's why they don't want to call each other out, hold each other accountable, and actually make any differences. Academics even caped for Lil Boom for a while until he's seen the absolute worst of the evidence. He's like, I can't defend this shit. Fuck out of here, Lil Boom. You ain't worth that much. But to other folks, man, I don't know.
JB, you one of my favorite people in this space, but
y'all hit the like button and support the show, man. This is getting out of hand. The real shows need to support, not. Oh God! All right, get back into this.
It was it was a joke. You know it was. It was a joke. It was a joke to talk about. Hold on, JB. That's crazy. JB.
No. If any, you think, I mean, me, you know,
I'm getting rich.
Brother Jumpy says Fatty needs 12 pair of black Air Force Ones on his head. Shit is disgusting. It's facts, man. That's facts.
I'm interested in the context behind it, but that's for me. Just want to know more. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Logic, let's do this. Logic, let's do this, right?
Mind y'all, this whole kerfuffle. Yes, I said kerfuffle. No, I don't know how to spell it. This whole kerfuffle is over Fatty saying, or making a terrible analogy, saying that, you know, you guys eat burgers and beef and pork and stuff every day in America, like, you know, hamburgers and shit. And he's like, you know, in India, that's, or certain other places, in, you know, in certain other places, that's illegal. And he said, but in those same places where that's illegal, cultural wise, there it's legal to marry or deal with 12-year-olds, basically young girls. And that's true. A dude said they're pedos. By American standards, technically, yeah. I mean, that's not what you're used to. You don't know what the hell's going on, or you know how that works. It's these are all foreign politics. You know, morally, that's the laws that you grew up on, so that's what you think. But they're thinking something completely different. And just because you don't indulge in that, you worry about yourself. That don't mean you got to indulge in it. That don't mean that somebody's pro that or that makes that right. It's just a fact that that's a thing. These weird ass niggas done took that shit and ran with it. So what I'm telling them is, why don't you go to those countries and tell them dudes to their face that they're pedos? As a matter of fact, go over there and try to stop it and change laws since you don't like it so much. Go ahead.
Let's do this. I will press Logic right now on the panel, Logic. I will bet $100 with you, right? I know it ain't nothing for you, but I'll bet $100 with you, right? I'm gonna explain because listen, I'm not over here in bad faith.
This guy literally compared Dave Chappelle doing stand-up pedo jokes compared to
Shit getting out of hand now.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go with the gaslighting. The man made a serious statement with a serious argument of cultural relativity. Do I gotta go back to that again? Are you new here? Did you just get into the chat? Did you not see the beginning of the show? What are we doing out here?
I'm gonna explain to you what happened. They were having a conversation about the age of consent, right? And these niggas was on the panel and they was talking about the fact that in some jurisdictions it's 16-year-olds and whatnot. Now I asked the question because I'm like, okay, hold up. I'm like, okay, y'all seem to be thinking that just because the age of consent is a certain age, that from a moral perspective, it's okay to be fucking with children. So what I did was I asked a specific question. And when I asked this question, if you go back, you'll notice I never called Fatty a name until he answered my question, right? Because I gave Fatty man to man the opportunity to actually back out from that bullshit. They said, hold up. First of all, Logic, right? They spent over 30 minutes joking about fucking kids. Hold up. Now hold up. I'm just taking their word for it that they were joking, right? Because I don't think you
people got to understand they were joking about a lot of pedo shit for a while, and then he got pissed off and asked them a serious question. So Fatty tried to answer it seriously.
Okay, some jokes have a dark nature to it. Like the fuck. I don't think they joking because when I came in, they fuck out of here, bro.
By using cultural relativity to pretty much say yes.
He's not using the word that he's not even using the words in their proper context. Like, come on, man.
How much time do I have to play the clip of him confessing to saying yes?
You can joke about fucking kids, but let's say I'm taking their word for it, right? So then I put a super chat up and I said, I said specifically, I asked a direct question. I said, so if the age of consent was 12 years old, would you niggas think it's okay to be smashing 12-year-olds? And I didn't even specifically ask Fatty the question. And Fatty immediately responded, yes. And not only did he respond that, he doubled down, bro. And he went on for a long time talking about how he would do it and what he would do and all this extra shit. Nigga, there's nothing funny about that. You're a fucking pedophile. And if none of these niggas will hold you accountable, I don't give two fucks. You're a fucking pedophile, nigga. Stop acting like a...
You know the funniest thing that they threw him off. They're gonna bring him back up, but the funniest thing about this, he's calling
This guy claims they're manosphere.
him out for being a pedo, and they dropped the man calling him out for being a pedo. Filthy work. Folks will try to say, "Why didn't you react to this before?" Oh, this was a year ago. What kind of deflection is that? I didn't know this nigga a year ago. This shit, I stumbled across some of this shit a couple of months ago, but I was building the case because I'm like, wait, I got to see all the evidence. And they keep deleting videos, so I keep capturing the videos while
Hold on. He lying because he just said earlier. We've been sitting here watching this whole time. He said earlier, I got like over a year and some other stuff worth of footage that he been sitting on, clips that he said he got from the Lapeef network, and he was talking about stuff that Fatty was doing last year, and he mentioned last year March, last year February. So yeah, why didn't you say something a year ago?
Keep deleting, and I'm building it around. And I'm seeing what the fuck is going on out here because nobody wants to be honest with me. Nobody wants to be honest. Nobody wants to be transparent. They all want to dance in my fucking face and play games with their go along to get along gang. But I see all these hoe ass niggas. Literally, when I was saying fuck you, Fatty, get the fuck out of here, no more collabs. That's when the truth came out. When I said fuck you, E Black.
You said that you came on his show a year ago.
No more collabs, get the fuck out of here. That's when the truth came out. These guys didn't want to offer me any information until they were clinging for life to try to still do business. Coward ass niggas wanted me to walk around blind out here, not knowing how the fuck things function in their dusty ass world. Trying to play niggas out here.
Okay, I guess.
We didn't mute J. Did we kick JB?
What
What
happened?
the fuck was that?
You kick him.
I had to kick JB.
That long, niggas do that?
Why?
No. And Jake.
Yo, these niggas don't stand on anything. They don't stand on anything. I know Rob B's not happy about me calling out and cooking Fatty. They have their little deal going on. I fuck with Rob B. I support Rob B. But this shit, man, I stand on principle. I don't give a fuck who in the fuck is affected by that. I really don't. Y'all don't stand on shit. I told folks, if y'all don't want to keep it a stack, stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. I ain't.
Who's Barronville in my own name? Who the hell is that?
Making it for now. I'm not killing my brand for none of that shit. I told y'all a long motherfucking time ago. A long time ago. I don't play that shit.
I got love for you all, but I'm trying to murder you niggas. Trying to make sure your core fans never heard of you niggas. They don't want to hear not one more now, no verb from you niggas. What is competition? I'm trying to raise the bar high. Who's trying to jump and get it? You're a better off to the sky dive at the exit window with 5 G5s with $5 with your granddad as the pilot. He drunk.
Is GBG supposed to be for Get Back Gang? Did they really steal that from them Chicago kids?
Fuck trying to land with a handful of arthritis and popping prosthetic leg, bumping pocket the cockpit. So the shit that pops in his head is the option of violence. Someone heard the story and said that your parachute is a latex condom up to a tread.
Are they trying to run it like Get Back Gang?
It was a joke. It was a joke that people didn't think was funny.
Shout out to Jay the Informant with the $2 super chat. You said, hold up.
I'm getting rich.
Said, damn, E Black caught a stray bullet drive by. No, I was just saying how it was. I told E Black that I don't have to cook him, go back and forth with him after this, the fallout, but that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. He was hiding information. Then he's like, you know what? I do work with Angry Man. I'm pretty much his underling. I have respect for Anton Daniel. He had, all that shit came out at the end. And then he went on Fatty's show and tried to reframe. And it's like, bro, we all seen what happened here. You're trying to restructure the fallout. It's like, bro, you're just trying to keep some sort of stripes remaining on that. It's like, come on, man. We all know what happened. Stop the goddamn cap. This guy went on his community tab talking about, these niggas is copying me. It's like, my nigga, you're literally copying topics from my show. His last show was a topic stole from my community tab from weeks ago. We put that shit out there. O'Shea made a video about it. We were doing stuff to lament the fact we're basically highlighting the fact or the things that Pearly was doing on Twitter, all the racist fuckery. This guy did a show about it. He's copying many of my shows, and I'm like, okay, you're running on my topics, sir. You're still trying to farm content out of this end. Although you got booted from the Discord, we don't fuck with you anymore. You're still trying to farm content. And then you do the gaslight technique. Oh, let me say people are copying me so I can't get called out for copying this nigga. It's like, my nigga, what the hell are we doing now here?
Shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you.
He always conveniently pops up to talk shit on the shows when they're discussing me. So no sympathy.
And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all too. These new cats are gonna come in, and he might have gotten copied. I'm pretty sure he probably got copied before too. What I'm saying is that these new cats are gonna come in and be like, man, I originate certain things, and somebody's copying when they copy. I'm trying to figure out how me and him damn near got the exact same, what you call it, the exact same sound clip.
But you do know who I'm talking about. Shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you.
How we got the same clips? I mean, I get it. They're all on the internet and stuff like that, but come on now.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
All right.
See for these fuck niggas. These niggas never take no heed. They never heed nothing. They never be like, you know what? This is not smart to fuck with this nigga. This nigga knows entirely too much, and he will do it all. Pause.
Stick together. Pause. Knows he can have it. Pause. You see what I do when I got the rock. Pause. Let me just put this in real quick. This is Daniel, by the way.
Shout out to John with that $10 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
John says, Fatty sniffing that finger intently. Filthy Fatty ain't been to a playground, has he? With the Payless light up knockoff Skechers and unwashed sweatpants, got 12-year-olds putting hits on his head. Jesus Christ, yo, what the fuck was that, yo?
What the hell was that?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. Y'all cook in these super chats, but when they're pedo stuff, I'm like, it's cringe, man.
It's not no joke.
Not the super chats, the pedo. I don't know, man.
No. Well, go ahead, JP.
I really want to. Let me bring him up and tell him how I'm finna tell him.
Yeah, because you can't do.
Nonetheless, W's in the chat for John. Facts, John.
All right.
John and
all right. Let me kind of skip forward and see what's going on, because this we just wasted a whole hour and some change. Let me skip further. Does Fatty even come up and speak to him? Hold on. Does Fatty even come up and speak to him? Okay, J President came up and okay, let's see.
Me to like one or two of every time I went on there, but I got like 100, a little over a few hundred subs from that channel.
Hey, if it works for your YouTube, man. Shout out to Kendra G's channel. Shout out to Rob B with the $5 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Robbie says, I would never back down from anyone for my kids, but to each his own. It's facts. I don't think anybody should back down from any. When it comes to the kids, you shouldn't play with the kids. Robbie, I don't know if you've seen the duration of this show. I know you have your pact with Fatty to not get into any problems or any beefs or try to get in between that. I know y'all are doing that. But when it comes to this kid situation and the comments that Fatty made, he seriously said that he would entertain the 12-year-old if it was legal. And then he made other comments doubling down saying, yeah, if it was legal. And he said it was.
He said that I was lying. She just did a video today said that I was lying about all this. Like,
yeah, I proved it in this video. He was saying it was cultural relativity, and Jay Prince didn't understand the argument, and he was defending it. And we have the extended version still on the screen.
Gave him $1,000 months after all of this. I don't know.
Inches.
That's your girl. She used to wait. I used to rock with her too. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, I support Robbie. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk about some of this shit when it comes to this sector. This sector is too damn dusty. There's too much people intertwined, and it is a business at the end of the day. But we have to draw some hard lines when it comes to certain things. Folks did not want to draw the hard line in the sand with me when it came to race. But when it comes to this pedo shit, I have no tolerance. Either you get down or you lay down. So I'm not fucking with it. So hold up. We got Robbie in the building. Let me make some adjustments. I'm dusting it up. Give me 1 second, chat. Damn. Robbie, I think I unmute your mic. You should be on air.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think Fatty's statement was in poor taste.
Hold on.
I think Fatty has.
We should be talking about Killer Mike getting arrested at the Grammys. We're probably gonna do that on the next show, but hold on. Let's see if your girl in the chat, Mrs. Sexy Red Crusade, to stop people that are what you call it? Isn't she on this crusade? She's running around and saying Bomb Cherry is a she protects quote unquote. Look at this, right? She's going at Bomb Cherry now because you remember the day before yesterday we were showing her twerking in for Harriet's this. All right, put a one in the chat if you guys can. Put a one in the chat if you guys can hear me, because now it wants to act stupid. Listen, remember when she was twerking in for Harriet's chat and was talking about the space, right? And then now she's in a beef with Bomb Cherry, and she's like, "Oh, Bomb Cherry is openly and actively protecting predators and pedos, right?" So, first of all, because she was in the chat, we're gonna scroll down and see if she's there. So if your girl Raw B comes up here and protects Fatty, this is the principle she said. This is the precedent she said. Are you gonna have that same energy with Raw B? Are you gonna do a live show? Oh, Raw B is protecting predators. Coward.
Has to fight his own back. It's not about a pact or anything else. It's about somebody said something ridiculous about my child. He stood up for my child. This nigga Jay Prince did a lot today saying that I made a pact and it was a pre-decided thing to give him $1,000. When what I did on Friday's show was drop people down that I didn't want to be part of the conversation in regards to my child.
Saw in the chat earlier. We'll see.
Now, at the end of the day, if we're going to draw a hard line in the sand, if someone talks about my child, if someone makes a comment that I find offensive, especially in regard to this topic, there ain't no way in the fucking hell I'm going to be on a panel with them. I ain't going to piece it up with them. I ain't going to defend them to CPS or anybody else. It's fucking up and it's stuck and it's all out war.
I'm sorry, who are we talking about?
I'm talking about Jay Prince.
Wait, Jay Prince, you said something about her child?
No. What Jay Prince said was that the $1,000 that I gave on Fatty's show, when people were being involved in the conversation that I didn't want to be involved in the conversation, was predetermined for cloud, clicks, and views. When what I did was use the bounty system to kick people off. I heard you. I listened to it. So don't lie.
No, what I said. No, what I said.
Take him down so we can have this conversation because I'm not staying.
Go ahead.
All right, Jay Prince, just hold it real quick. I'll bring you back up. Okay, Rob, what's up?
So at the end of the day, this man is sitting there. He has tried to piece it up with Fatty. He's made friends with Fatty. Anytime his channel is taking a dive and he needs clicks and subscribers and views and shit like that, He goes over there and he makes friends with fucking Fat.
Damn, the man was quiet and she waited until he got off to start talking cash shit about him. Look at this bullshit.
I told him how it will reflect this time. I said this
is Jay Prince was quiet.
Hard line in the sand. You can't really come back from him.
For the
I
most part.
told him on this show that if you're calling these guys pedos and you're saying if you go back to work with them, you're gonna look crazy. So if he does that again, it's like it is what it is, man.
But LT,
Yeah.
the fact that he's already done it. He
After
looks
calling them
crazy.
pedos?
Yes.
Hold on, let me bring Jay Prince back up and let me confirm that. Jay Prince, so you've called Fatty and them pedos before and then you went to work with them again?
No, I did not go to work with them, and then I wasn't going over there to make friends, like I just explained, right? Because I didn't want to. I told them, and I could bring my team. See, everybody is speaking on me, but my camp. Everybody just on Fatty's new team. They all gonna try to paint a picture like, oh, Jay Prince still fuck with him. No, I was sitting up there. I was telling them, fuck Fatty and them, who out the band, fuck them. But they was like, man, he got all of your supporters. You have to do this. You have to make amends, especially when Ali came up there playing the optics of we on this peace treaty crap and all this other type of stuff. They was explaining to me, Jay Prince, about you not fucking with them and all this other type of stuff because they rock Black House rock with all y'all, right? And so by you still trying to play the tough guy, yeah, I understand that you don't know these people in real life. You ain't gonna be able to touch them in real life. Why not play the game right along with them?
Okay. All right, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, that's enough, bro. We got to drop you and continue the conversation. So you played the game with them, Jay Prince. You played the game with them. You gave us a long explanation, but
oh my god. It's the dumbest shit I've ever. What the fuck are y'all over there watching, bro? This is the dumbest shit I've okay.
You played the game with them. You learned the optics game and you didn't give a shit anyway. I'm gonna bring you back up real quick. I want a quick what the hell was that, bro? So you played the same, you're doing the same thing, and you're gonna basically shoot the credibility and the validity on my channel right now by even being here.
No. What I don't think you understand what I'm saying throughout the months, right? Because I had Fatty them blocked for months. What I'm saying is, by me, it wasn't well basically was they according to them was to get views and stuff. I didn't really care to fuck with Fatty them. Fatty them would tell you they was blocked.
Okay, let's do this simply. You knew or had an inclination that he was weird or he was doing some predator type stuff. You knew it, you called him out, and then you went back to work with them. Yes or no? Let's just keep it simple.
No, I did not work with him. He was allowed to come on my show.
He was allowed to come. No, that's the same shit, man. All right, Jay Prince. I'll talk to you in the next show. We
damn. Jay Prince she can do whatever she want, but Jay Prince gotta shut it right. Let her talk. That's a female. Let her talk. That's a female.
We got to wrap this one up. I'm about to wrap this one up. I dropped you off, Jay Prince.
Yeah, you looking crazy right now. Why do you keep dropping this man off and pulling him back up?
I'm gonna put you back up when I stop.
Why do you keep dropping this man off and pulling him back up? That's a female. That's a female.
Any last thoughts? You got 30 seconds. Say your last piece. I'm wrapping this up. Then I'll talk to Rob B and I'm gonna close out the show because we have part 2 to come with. And you know what, Jay Prince, I'll talk to you next time. Fuck all that. We're not doing the formalities. Rob B, what do we got, man?
So Cellulite Podcast is eating fucking Jay Prince for president and Daryl Long up right now. He's live fucking killing them. Jay Prince for president is a fucking piece of shit. These are your goddamn daughters. How the fuck as a father you didn't even know that your kids was on the phone? How the fuck are your young ass daughters?
Damn, and then you came up on it. Now you talking about his kids? And this nigga he not even gonna say nothing. He not be like, nah, don't talk about that man's kids for real. Like I just kind of got on everybody about don't talk about that man's kids. Now you talking about his kids.
Is on TikTok and you don't know what the fuck is going on. These niggas is fucking down bad and they fucking playing in your face. Now whatever beef you and Fatty guy, I'm not in the middle of Y'all gotta handle that shit like grown ass men. But I wasn't gonna sit here and let Jay Prince come up here and use your platform to throw a fucking sorry, soggy, Sam-ass fucking story. He's a piece of shit father, and he didn't protect his fucking daughters. He had his daughters running around without shirts on in front of Fatty and Ollie and everybody the fuck else. Now he wants to run around and call them a fucking pedo so that he get fucking sympathy, clicks, likes, and fucking views. What you're doing, even if I agree, if I don't agree, I know you stand in integrity. I know you're gonna come with the receipts. You're gonna map out your thought process. You know what I'm saying? Present your facts how you see them. But Jay Prince is a fucking liar, and Darren Long is a fucking pedo too. This nigga said he was in front of a fucking bitch jerking off in front of her fucking kids, and motherfuckers that's in your chat right fucking now was fucking supporting that shit.
Wait,
so when
what?
You end this shit, yeah, it's a lot. Come over to Cellulite Podcast because we eating these fucking niggas up. I'm a holla.
What the fuck?
Love you, LT.
All right.
Yeah, we over there eating these niggas up. Like how? On a live stream. Yeah, you know what's up. Right? What type of woman got like we over there eating these niggas up. Oh, bro. This nigga said you destroying the integrity of my show.
Right.
Yeah, we over there eating these niggas up.
Bro, I love you, man. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Like, fuck this night, man. I gotta go edit tomorrow too. Shout out to Brother Jumbie with the $2 super chat. He says plot twist. Goddamn, get Robbie. Get Robbie as a savage. I think there was a typo, but shout out to Brother Jumbie.
I'm getting
Holy. Damn. Yo, I gotta do some editing for the next show. I really gotta get this clip out. I don't know how I jumped around on this stream a little too much. I was getting a little bit annoyed with the comments when they were trying to gaslight me on certain things. But fuck.
Nah, Vader, we over there eating shit up.
I'm sorry, I've been on air for too long, man. I need to hold a piss. I gotta go, man.
We over there eating them niggas up. Oh shit. We over there eating them niggas up. We over there eating them niggas up. Girl. Hold on, let's speed this up, y'all. You get to the fucking point. Shit. He's still playing these videos? Oh, bro, we get it.
Oh, y'all, hold up. Y'all trying to shit on Six? Y'all trying to shit on Six? Six said fuck Anton instantly when he was defending Pearl. She was like, all the business interests that remember, Anton flew her, put her in the nicest hotels. He was loving on her, according to him. Him and Rita were loving on her. They were treating her nice. The second she found out that he was cooning and caping for Pearly, she's like, not lying in the sand. She stood on business. So it is what it is, man. Y'all are gonna drag her. I don't know her material to the extent where y'all are laughing at me for supporting Six. What the fuck is going on, man?
He would not mess with 12.
Shout outs to Fighter. Hopefully Fighter out here doing good. Shout out to my brother Fighter.
Because if he did, he would do massive damage to a 12-year-old.
Yeah, he's talking about sex with the
trauma. No, he's talking about trauma. He's talking about trauma. Trauma.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He was talking about.
That's not what he's talking about.
Okay, fine. Let's GB.
That's what he's talking about. He's saying he would do massive damage trauma-wise. You would traumatize a kid.
GB, he was talking about the length of his stick.
That's not what he's talking about, Fatty.
No, JB got this wrong. He was literally talking about the length of his sausage paws, damaging and traumatizing a 12-year-old because she can't handle it. I'm like, what the fuck type of...
Man, listen, y'all niggas tripping. Hold on, let's go further into the show. See, he not inviting Fatty up.
This is what Jay Prince was talking about, the optics. You got to control the way people feed into things. You're trying to control the framing of the situation. That's what you do.
Start the rumor about
I said it. No.
That's fine. JB,
I said it.
I think you are a very intelligent man, so I think you have comprehension skills.
I said it. Fatty, you don't have to play shit. I'll say it.
No, I know, but now I want to play. Since you want to play that part, and I play the part of about the 25-year-old, and you don't acknowledge that, and the 16-year-old, and you don't.
Because it had nothing to do with what I said. Because it had nothing to do with what I said.
The 12, even though it might be a joke. So let's see who started this parrot shit.
is you niggas love to come up.
Who's dying? Who's denying it? Nobody's denying
When you
it.
come on my fucking channel, like you did the other day, all you was doing was sucking cock. Let's keep it all the way funky. When you came on my channel, you was all jokes and fucking smiles. Why you come to other channels and talk shit, my nigga? Quit being a fake ass nigga.
Damn.
Yo, Angry Man, stop. Angry Man, don't you ignore Fatty, right?
Bitch
Because
ass
check this
nigga.
out. Angry Man, Fatty, just yesterday, Fatty was advocating for smashing children. I'm not gonna say the word on here, but he was advocating for smashing children. I heard him myself.
What he said?
No, is that Fatty?
Is that what he said?
I literally
don't take that out of context.
I'm gonna say exactly what he said.
Yeah.
Pause the one, Fatty. JB. Now I just heard what you said. Now you got way more respect for over there, but you came over here and said the words that could get my show flagged down. But you didn't do this. You had enough wit of not saying that on that show. Why is that?
No, I actually said it.
He's going to say it. No, he's going to say it. The belief he's going to say it. He's going to say it.
He said, I asked the question in the super chat. I said, hey, Fatty, I said specifically, if 12 years old was the legal age of consent, would you be out here smashing 12-year-olds? He said yes, and even went to defend that statement.
African.
That's what he said.
That's where the fuck up
So
in this
that,
content.
so guess what?
Now, this is the dumbest statement. Whoever the Black Beauty is who says he's African, first of all, he's not African. And then you said that that's how they are. That's how Africans are. It's like, bro, what? I don't like the lack of knowledge when it comes to the continent of Africa. Folks like Meek Mill asked, how do Africans stream? How do they stream music? People are acting like in African countries, they're still in huts and stuff. I'm like, bro, the knowledge is just severely lacking. Severely lacking.
Guess what? Fatty's a fucking pedophile. I don't want to say the word.
That's what he fuck up in this continent. It's a fact. He's African. You don't expect that from him and the Nigerian guy.
Are you fucked, ma'am? She just said, oh, from the Nigerian. What?
So guess what? Guess what? Fatty's a fucking pedophile. I don't want to say the word.
That's what he fuck up in this continent. It's a fact. He's African.
See, Jay Bizzle can say this confidently.
You don't expect that from him and the Nigerian guy. That's
so
where
frankly, I don't give two fucks what Fatty say. But I just wanted to let Angry Man know, like it's not. That's not even worth. Like it's not even worth your energy, bro.
No, the thing that annoys me is, and some of y'all probably saw it because you probably was watching the show. When I dropped that link for niggas to come.
So, JB, I have two questions, right? The first one, do you still believe I'm a pet, even though you have nothing other than my words, and let's take it as serious? Do you still believe?
You hear that? Even though you have nothing but my words, do you still think? It's like, yeah, bro, we got your words, you dumb son of a bitch.
I'm a pedophile.
No, I have your words. I definitely, yes, I stand on what I said.
Okay, and the second question is, I will go to war for every person that talks shit about Aaron when it comes to these P words.
You hear this? He's trying to put Aaron in the same box as himself, a predator. So he's basically trying to say Jay Bizzle is inconsistent for not calling Aaron a predator, but calling Fatty a predator. So he's saying it's a personal thing, and he's trying to deflect and be unaccountable. He's doing the whataboutisms. Fatty's tactics are pathetic.
Right? Every time somebody's going to call Aaron a pedo, I will defend it because I believe he was just having a conversation and that shit.
He said he just feels like he was having a conversation. I also have him in another part of this stream saying Aaron was serious. So when he said he was joking about his comments, he put serious intent on Aaron. This stream got deflected so much that I'm going to make all the material that I missed out concise so that you guys can all digest that and understand what this guy's done and how much times he put his foot in his mouth. All these videos are deleted, but I got them.
Overboard, right? So my question is, since you call me that, and you probably are going to disassociate yourself from people like me and that people that say that, my question is, are you going to apply the same logic to Aaron, or are you going to pretend that nothing happened?
This has nothing to do with Aaron. I'm not gonna let you deflect. And actually, just since you're curious, guess what? Aaron and I talk. I know. No, check this out. I talked to Aaron. I'll talk to Aaron, right? But this has nothing to do with Aaron. This has nothing to do with. See, Fatty, you're not gonna try to get me. You're not gonna deflect. This has nothing to do with Aaron. This has nothing to do with Aaron.
It has to do with you. Hey, JB, I would call you and say Aaron is not the pedo. I believe that Aaron would call you and say.
This has nothing to do with Aaron.
One second. I believe that Aaron would call.
What the YouTube is on some next level shit. Shout out to Brother Jumbie, Stay Gold Radio with the $5 super chat. What the fuck is going on? Robbie just dropped J Prince nudes on YouTube because Fatty got exposed as a pedo. I'm done with you, YouTube niggas. Better than Netflix. All right, folks. All right, man. All right, we're packing it up, man.
All right, let's see if her channel gets knocked for revenge porn. All right, let's see.
That's all, folks.
Excuse me, bitch.
What the hell, man? That was a raw B drop, but what the are you serious, my nigga? What the hell is going on, man? What the fuck is going on?
How do you do that? How do you do that? What the hell is going on?
Damn. This is kind of what Thing was saying. This is what JP was saying though. It's like Fatty kind of does favors and does things for you. You feel indebted. The way he defended her child, it's like she's riding out for him. Damn, Robbie, what the hell's going on? You dropped this. Dude, what's with this revenge? Yo, the revenge nudes are crazy. First, they got Daryl Long with Lucky.
Nah, nigga, now the ball back in your court. Are you gonna stand on your principles? Now the ball back in your court. She defending Fatty, bro. What happened to anybody that defends Fatty? I'm gonna automatically think that you're sus. Now you were just talking crazy shit about J Prince. Okay.
He got Daryl Long slipping because he was beating his meat on air in front of. Do y'all know about that? Yo, this shit is fucking crazy. This YouTube soap opera shit. I'm happy I'm checking out of this space and just doing my regular breakdowns. Man, fuck all this shit. I ain't intertwining with none of these folks in panel world. This shit is entirely too dusty. Everybody trying to fuck. Everybody trying to make a convenient side piece out of each other. And then wait, how did she get his nudes? Wait, why am I still on air? Wasn't I supposed to end the show a long time ago?
You're done.
Damn, man.
You to say I'm not a pedo. That's fine, right?
That's not what Aaron did. That's not what Aaron did.
No, JB, my question is to you, since you are being the moral police, no, not petty, you are being the moral police, and since you think that this is some egregious shit that you want me to be hit by a bus tomorrow, you said it, not me, so you want me
Yes,
dead.
I said it.
Because I did a joke. My question is,
bro said he wants to see him hit by a bus tomorrow. Yo, this nigga's going in, man. What the fuck, boss? Goddamn.
Damn, King Dave on him like
hit by a bus tomorrow.
and since you think that this is some egregious shit that you want me to be hit by a bus tomorrow, you said it, not me, so you want
yes,
me
I
dead.
said it.
Because I did a joke. My question is, do you wish the same to the man that unfortunately is associated?
This has nothing to do with Aaron.
Okay, so you're not going to answer, right?
I will not answer that. Nope, it has nothing to do with Aaron. You're trying to deflect.
Okay. So you're not
trying
going
to deflect.
So
hold up. Brother Jumbie said he's backstage. I closed down the backstage, but I went back in it and I don't see nobody in there. Hold up. Let me oh, you there. You're not gonna be able to see me. My camera dead. Hold up. Hold up, Brother Jumbie. I think my audio connected now. Yeah, the camera dead. All right, you ain't gonna be able to see me, but hold up. Let me put you up on screen real quick. Oh, fuck. I fucked up my other camera too now. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo. Your brother Jumpy, you're on air. Oh, shit, you're on mute. My bad, you're on mute. You got to repeat yourself. What'd you say?
Bro, I just got back from Vegas, man. I just wanted to watch some YouTube. Hold on, let me turn my TV off. And so I hop on here, and Fatty gets exposed as a pedo, right? What the? That's crazy right there for me, right? I'm tripping out. I'm like, yo, this shit's wild, right? And then Rob B on his other channel drops the nigga's news. He's beating his meat under a blanket to Rob B.
What the fuck?
Yo. And she dropped it. Now I'm gay. I'm gay, I think, now because of that shit. She put a black. I didn't want to see that shit. I didn't want to see that black Fred Flintstone nigga under some dirty sheets playing with his dusty meats on a fucking Sunday night, bro. What the fuck is wrong with these YouTube niggas, bro?
Yo, this is so fucked, man.
This is the most fucked, convoluted. Like you pulled one strand and it just bussy dust fell out and pedo shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? I just wanted to let you know that was happening live. I'm sorry to fuck up your stream. That happened.
Yo, what the fuck? Wait, whose show is this? Whose channel is this on?
Cellulite Podcast.
Yeah, she said that. She said Cellulite Podcast after. I was supposed to send the motherfuckers there. Why am I still on air? Hold up.
Bro, this nigga was cooking. Yo, somebody put their meat in his daughter's face, apparently.
Wait.
Well,
hold up. It was it was censored, right? They didn't actually show shit.
No, they didn't put that up. They're exposing all that. Saying how he just glided past somebody showing meat to his daughter's kids walking around with the shirt off. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Jay Prince need to get a Nike party, dog. Like, get all the black Air Forces in the city and stomp a bone out that nigga, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, all them niggas need Jesus, Yahweh, Muhammad, Buddha, Eli the prophet, all that, bro. Like, that shit is zesty, bro. Like, I'm going to go and have sex just so I can balance out the homosexuality of the night, man. I hope y'all do the same. Dub Stream LT, I'm out, G.
All right, shout out to Brother Jumbie. Yo, W in the chat for Brother Jumbie. Now that's disturbing. I ain't even going over there. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. I don't even want to see what's going on over there. Yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna go fuck my girl too, man. Fuck this. And fuck all this shit. Why am I still here? Tell that fat incel to go blow up his blow up doll.
Did you tell the folks that? You bitch. Did you tell them? You fat piece of shit. Did you tell them that?
You're not the morality police, you fat bastard.
You're not that one, fiance.
Like, shut the fuck up, man. Every time.
Basically, this guy and Fatty got into it. And he's trying his hardest to prove that Fatty's a pedo. And Raw B just basically interrupted his stream and kind of just really sucked the energy out of it, because it's like, well, she's over there defending Fatty. And she just dropped Jay Prince's nudes, so and he didn't prove that Fatty was a pedo also. It was just a waste of time. Nothing to see here, folks. We just wasted a good amount of time watching this shit. So
I'm not talking. You do that shit. Shut up.
You want me dead because I did some jokes that you didn't like?
Shut up, Fatty. What? Shut up. I'm not talking to you, bitch.
Oh, so you are talking to the world.
Like, I swear to God, if I was right there, I would. Boy, shut up.
But the man that he's
you can keep calling him jokes. You can keep calling him jokes all you want. This has nothing to do with Aaron at the end of the day. You can listen. You can keep trying to deflect whatever you want. This has nothing to do with Aaron. It's about you.
So I got you. You're a hypocrite. You
hear that? So I got you. You're a hypocrite, bro. You're a fucking pedo. Who gives a fuck about this hypocrisy in here? You're a fucking pedo.
I'm a pedo.
Why you picking on Fatty? Fuck that fat bastard.
No, they are cool. They are cool. He's just stringing a bunch of clips together that are more than a year old. Like, they are cool. So I'm just trying to. He's just throwing something so it can stick. At this point,
I like kids. I like gays. I like trans.
I have no evidence that you are an harlot, and none at all. I just say things to hurt you because you said things to hurt me, and that's how people usually go about. I will leave you alone.
Whatever you say, Fatty. I don't care.
You want me eat by a fucking bus, but your friend, it's okay, it's fine, right?
I didn't say that, but okay.
So tell me, do you want him eat by a bus? Yes or no?
Fatty, listen, Fatty, I'm not. Fatty, you cannot get me to say something, Fatty. I'm not. I'm just told you straight up. I'm not talking about Aaron. This has nothing to do with Aaron.
No, not JB. JB.
This has nothing to do with Aaron.
Maybe a non-answer is an answer. A non-answer, if you remain.
What? Okay,
you hear that? A non-answer is an answer. Everybody's silence.
So he's just replaying the same shit. He's just replaying the same shit over and over again. So he wants it to stick so bad, for whatever reason or whatever. But he hasn't proved that Fatty's a quote unquote pedo. You did?
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your comment? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in a dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking career. I've been fucking these young bitches 30 years of my career. Now y'all want to kill me. This is not me. This is not me. Y'all just don't want to believe the truth. Hey!
So that's basically what he's doing. This is not me. Y'all hit the like button, man. Support the show. Y'all hit the like button. Support the show, y'all. It's Player Talk Radio. What is going on? Hold on. We're going to have a doubleheader tonight. Well, this morning. Shit. Y'all putting me to work today, y'all. Y'all hit the like button. Support the show, man. This is not me. All right, it's a fake witch hunt of 2024. You would think niggas would have learned by now to stop reviewing clips before they blatantly call people some stuff. Hold on, y'all. And what you call it? Killer Mike should have changed his goddamn name. Like, what the fuck? Killer Mike, really? Yeah, even 2 Chainz dropped Titty Boy.
In other news now at 11, rapper Killer Mike won 3 Grammys tonight, including Best Rap Album. And then this happened. This video from Chris Gardner of The Hollywood Reporter shows the rapper being escorted out of Crypto.com arena by LAPD officers. Police say Killer Mike, whose name is Michael Render, was handcuffed and arrested after a physical altercation. He was booked at LAPD's Central Division for misdemeanor battery and released.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great A.
Okay. Well, at least he out. Yeah, I heard he got into like a physical altercation. So I was like, okay. What's that about? At least you don't have to say free Killer Mike. Hold on, y'all. Y'all just don't want to believe the proof. Hey. Hold on. Okay, this is interesting. Dudes rather do predator comments or predator content on Fatty than Dre and Michelle, man. They want to do predator content on Fatty and not Dre and Michelle. Hold on, what is this? It's just popped up. These are the victims. Remember, remember, all of these people are victims. Fake witch hunts of 2024. All these people are victims. All right, keep this in mind.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Fire, and it was never true. It was not true that you beat me, and you are a good father to your child.
Wait, hang on. I need you to go back like 2 steps. She showed her whole ass.
Isn't this the dude that be over at Sexy Red's channel simping?
But proper introductions is given.
Mr. Happy Life.
For everyone who has come into the stream, thank you for stopping by to show support. And also make sure you go subscribe to Raw.
We're just going over old ass
and the motherfuckers that support them. Motherfuckers will let these niggas run the gauntlet with the bullshit ass narratives that they trying to spew. And as soon as somebody else is talking up there, talking right and making fucking sense, they want to cut niggas off. Y'all saw that shit live and live.
Oh God, y'all! It's just all right, y'all. That was today's show. This is the same 30 people talking about each other. Don't nobody give a goddamn fuck. I saw a picture of Bomb Cherry, nigga.
Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
Get the fuck out of here. Y'all the same niggas beefing with each other, man. That's why nobody can come to this motherfucker and learn. Y'all can't learn shit. Fucking content creators, y'all supposed to be learning from. These niggas talking about some motherfucker. What the motherfucker? You don't even know what the hell they talking about. Every day, motherfucker. He was talking about me on a panel, and then a panel, and then a motherfucker. Motherfucker. like you got a mouthful of peppers and you just start cursing. Hey, motherfucker. Man, it's too early for this shit. James, didn't I tell you one day your ass was gonna calm down? You gonna bite off the tree a little bit, and it's gonna be like, all right, this is getting repetitive. I see y'all later. I told you, James. That shit gonna wear you out. James don't even be at the center of the beef no more. James done calmed down. But people that been here for years, they still running around here. Motherfucker. Ya motherfucker. God damn. We need a revolution. Whoop, whoop. We need a revolution. This whole space, maybe this whole space do need to get burnt down, and then just take the fucking chemo approach to this space. You know, just take the chemo approach to this space. Motherfucker. Why you? First of all, why you curse like that?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh God, motherfucker!
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
Y'all sit around and listen to that shit all day, man. All right, y'all. If I haven't proved my point, you got the fake witch hunts going around. All right, so fake witch hunt, Sexy Red versus Aunt T. She still need him for clout. She's still trying to. This woman is still bringing up receipts. It's like, bruh. Okay, we get it. And she over on For Harriet's channel, trying to get points over there. I know somebody laughing, man. What's going on, Raven? I can't be the only one laughing, man. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe, support today's show. Motherfucker. That woke you up, motherfucker. Why she curse like that, bro? Motherfucker. Oh shit. You gotta have like green mist in your mouth when you curse like that, motherfucker. Like to Jerry. Man, Raven, I need to do a podcast with you and my boy Wolf, man. What the fuck is going on with Vince McMahon? What's going on with Vince McMahon? And I heard Brock Lesnar is brought into it, man. I heard they got that. I heard they're trying to erase Vince McMahon and they're trying to erase Brock Lesnar. You know, Wolf was telling me that there was some type of NDA that was there, some non-disclosure agreement, and he didn't keep up his half. So the girls start telling, motherfucker, motherfucker. She started telling. She said, Vince, you motherfucker. Brock, you too, motherfucker. Then I heard the court system just started tap dancing for her. So, what's going on with that? Vince McMahon is gone. I mean, I know that the wrestling is really good at erasing people, but you know Vince gonna speak through Hunter. You know, what the hell does Triple H got to say? Well, the issue with him, he's pulled from the game. What do you mean, the wrestling games? They can erase Vince all they want. They can't get him out them wrestling games though. Motherfucker. Don't it look like when she said motherfucker, the end of it was like a AH, motherfucker. Yeah. So you say it's minute. It'll all be workout. Okay. I wonder how long Brock gonna have to stay. Brock probably gonna have to go back to the UFC if he can. I don't think Dana playing that shit too. Motherfucker. Oh shit.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Oh my god, this car's old and dingy. It's stinking here, and I'm cold. How do you get around in this thing? Jesus. Where are we going? Did you make reservations?
Yeah,
I'm vegan. I can't just eat anything. You know what I mean? I'm gluten free. I got a lot to watch my figure with.
We are. This is the
Oh,
restaurant
this
right
is
here.
it? Okay, you gonna change? You gotta put a different jacket on. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up. What are you doing? Get out the car.
Bitch. Yeah, I heard they changed up The Rock's character. What's going on with The Rock? I'm so out of the loop. What's going on, Miss V? I know I ain't the only one. Miss V, you heard that? She was like, motherfucker. That shit gonna be in my head all day now, man. I'm gonna just randomly be saying that. I'm just gonna randomly be saying that. I'm just gonna walk around. Shit, good morning, Vietnam. Shit, motherfucker. Good morning, everybody. My bad, y'all. I'm about to have raw B Tourette's. Oh, God. You said saying that shit, knowing my phone right at my ear. My bad, bro. You know, I don't mean to be a motherfucker. That shit is funny. Well, I'm going to have to clip that. Turn that shit into a soundbite. But yeah, man, it's just a lot of little fake witch hunts, man. And it's like, okay, well, which one are y'all gonna cling to? You know, who y'all gonna believe? Y'all gonna believe a pack of broads that stay in some trouble and then turn around like they're the victim, or are y'all gonna believe the dudes that got some shit that coming with them too? I mean, obviously, some of the guys you can be like, yeah, you fucked up, because the guys fucked up too. You know, if we look at all the situations, I would say, Fatty, yeah, bro, you got to be careful saying shit on the internet. Trust me, we know y'all came after us, so if anybody would know, it's us, because people will clip it, and you're going to have the problem that you have right now. So, yeah, Fatty, you kind of messed up in this situation, but in having that conversation, and it was black-pilled, and it was funny then, but you knew somebody was going to come back later, or not, you didn't know, but you knew somebody could come back later and do that. Obsidian, yeah, you shouldn't have went around and hit that hornet's nest, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? And your fans, you know, they supported you kicking the hornet's nest, so we get that. What you call it? Aunt T already he been said, yeah, I know I messed up and took responsibility for that, but you know that broad's gonna drag it along to oblivion. And then when you look at the bigger picture, y'all, how the hell is Sexy Red in all three of these beefs? Think about it. And then if you look at an even bigger picture, how the hell is Courtney Michelle in all three of these beefs? Well, I don't think she's in she's not in shout outs to Auntie. She's not in that one. But she's in 2 out of the 3 beefs. And y'all still finna tell me that there's nothing wrong with they're victims. Really? Really?
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
So we'll be back. Y'all support the show on air, off air, if you care, anywhere. It's Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda. We out. It's Player Talk Radio. Peace.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
There, I drew Mickey Mouse, but bad! Why? Huh? Oh, why turn me into something ugly? To stick it to Disney. For what? Strict copyright enforcement. Maybe if you didn't make everything disgusting, they wouldn't feel a need to be so strict with IPs made for children. It's art. It's deconstruction. Would a great carpenter give their work over to be deconstructed? Well, no, but this is different. You think removing the magic from everything makes you insightful? Special? Stop it! Who are you to crap all over my style anyway? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bother you by deconstructing your deconstruction? Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about! Oh, you don't think there were deconstructionist artists at my time? There were. You just don't remember them. I've been around 95 years, and I'll be here 95 more when your copyright expires. Huh? No! Oh, no! Happened sooner than you thought, didn't it? You monster! No! You shouldn't have been talking shit.
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your comment? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in a dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking career. I've been fucking these young bitches 30 years of my career. Now y'all wanna kill me. This is not me. This is not me. Y'all just don't want to believe the truth.